And
I
we're
can do it all I
here.
want.
Oh, you can't. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh man.
30 more seconds.
Oh fuck. What do we do?
Can't
Do I play
start
another
for 30
song?
more
Hold on, I'm gonna play Zelda 1 then. All right, we're gonna guys, one more song.
Jesus
All right, joke's
Christ.
over. Okay. I was gonna let it play through.
I was expecting you to just ignore me, but then you listened, and I realized, oh no,
I would never
I have too much power.
I would never ignore a fellow cool kid. Hey guys, we're here doing things. Welcome.
Heck yeah. Zeldas. So many
Diamond Sphere
Zeldas.
turn to a nice regional individual. Sure.
There's 100% more Zeldas than there were 2 sessions ago.
It's
Yeah,
true.
right?
That's actually very true. And if you
We
really
heard
think
you
about
like
it,
Zelda, so we put Zelda in your Zelda, so you can have Zelda while you play Zelda.
if you think about it
It's
as
true.
well, like there are technically 3 people running around who look like Zelda.
Yeah.
This isn't a headache waiting to happen.
we have Jason. Now we have.
Are you setting yourself
Zelda,
up for a
and then we have
fucking
Matilda.
Zelda pointing meme? Is that what you're doing?
Oh
Is
my
that what this whole
god! I
game was
need
leading
that.
up to?
Oh my god! I need that.
This is what the entire game has been leading up to.
Oh
It's
my
not even like a
goodness!
joke. Great.
I need this. I didn't even think about it. I need it.
Bullshit.
Oh,
How the fuck? How do you lack that kind of foresight?
Well, I didn't expect because whenever he threw out the fate card, right? I was like, oh fuck, he's gonna wish for something, and he's like, oh wait, no, I thought those were the fate card. I'm like, oh, okay, but then my brain started turning. I'm like, what would happen if he did wish for something? And then he's like, no, I'm gonna wish for help, and I'm like, how would the mortal goddess do anything to help? And I'm like, I could do the thing and be like, oh well, maybe she put some influence over the Zora because the Zora are extremely faithful to the mortal goddess. I'm like, that's not gonna fucking work at all in the Diamond Sphere. That's not gonna work in the slightest on the Diamond Sphere. And then I was just like, fuck it, if he nat 20s, I'm just gonna bring her in. I'll just
She'll
have her
fuck it
show
up.
up. I'll have her show up and she'll fucking destroy things and it'll be great.
My nat 20 is her nat 1.
See, that's what I like to imagine is just like there's like a screen, it cuts to you at your house, you roll a physical dice and it lands on a 20, but then the screen splits to the heavens where you see the mortal goddess also rolling, gets a 1. You look like the happiest person ever. She just has like the like the face, like, oh no.
Disappears like Eddie Brock, like, oh, what is happening?
Oh man. But yeah, that is where we are sitting at the Momo. We have several people running around who can do that. We just need Marco to wear the princess outfit and we'll have 4 Zeldas. That's true. Then we can have 4 Zeldas.
Yeah,
we can have not Zelda, which would be Jason. We could have evil Zelda, which is Matilda. We could have regular Zelda, which is Zelda, and then we can have mold Zelda.
Mold Zelda.
Fucking damn it.
I would never escape the mole.
It will never die.
Dude, you've broken the mold with Marco.
I'll see to it.
I will end you. I'll end both of you, in fact.
Thank you very much, Storyteller Rift, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, my dude. 19 months.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Very nice, very nice. We're seeing like tiers of people now. We're like, we have like the people who've been here from the extremely very beginning, who are going into their like almost like 3 years, and then we're getting like people who are in like going past like in the middle of their second year, and like we have like there's like tiers of people now that just I can look at them and be like, oh, you've been here since that game, or oh, you've been here since that game. It's very neat. It's very neat. Then we have Pale Shadow with the 18th month. saying meep, and that's 18 in a row. Hell yeah, Pale Shadows.
Hell yeah.
You guys are great. Thank you very much for the subs. I just noticed we actually don't have the sub goals in the Zelda thing for some reason. They don't want to show up. I may be changing them very soon. The sub goals, because there is a around 90% chance maybe that I'm gonna be moving very soon. So we'll have to see how that goes, and I may end up needing some help with that. I don't think I will, but I may just make a new goal, just be like, if this does go through, I'll put everything into actually getting things started over in the new place, which would again basically just go to probably some soundproofing, even though I do know that the room that I'm going to be in is going to be the furthest away from the other side of the duplex. It is going to be like, I do still want to put sound panels and stuff up just in case. But that way I don't have to worry too much about like anything. I don't want to be a bad neighbor, you know what I mean? I want to be a good neighbor. I want to be a guy that guy can just be chill around, because apparently he just smokes weed all the time. So
You just want to be like State Farm.
yeah, I just want to be like a good neighbor. I'll be there, except I don't want him to come to me for anything. That's the one thing that I don't want from that. I want him to feel like he can come to me for things, but like not do it though, because I'm antisocial. But you know,
that's just the fucking way.
I'd still like to be on good terms with them, because I'm gonna they're gonna be hopefully very chill, because they're just gonna be doing their weed stuff all the time, which is not legal here, so I'm not gonna say anything, but it's not very legal here, and they're gonna be quiet about all my dogs barking, hopefully. So like hopefully we'll have a consensus there. We'll have to see. I hope we're cool with each other. And if I can make anything better to make sure that neither of us have a problem with each other, that I don't have to tell people that he's doing illegal activities beside my house. We'll have to see. He seems like a nice guy. I will say he seems like a very nice guy. With all that being said, hello there, CKEO. With the hecklo, thank you very much for chatting for the first time. Much appreciated. Your first time watching live.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I'm guessing you went to one of the other streams, because it doesn't say you're a first time chatter, but I'm guessing you. Yes, I remember when you showed up, Phoenix Drop. Actually, yeah. But looking around, we don't have we have most everybody here today. We don't have a FOMO here today. FOMO's not feeling well right now. So we will be starting this big thing without FOMO. But we'll see how things go today. You guys could just leave at this point. Like honestly, just like who gives a crap if the monster escapes? Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
If it was anything but a Goma, I'd be like, sure.
It's someone else's problem.
But it's a Goma. That's everyone's problem.
No, it sounds like a no one's problem.
Okay, if you want Lon covered in spider webs.
No, it's fine.
It's gonna be drowned anyway.
Exactly.
So like
it'll work itself
It'll
out.
clean those webs right out.
It'll work itself out. The Goma's gonna destroy freaking Lon, and then the Zora are gonna also destroy Lon, which will destroy the Goma.
Man, fuck Lon, am I right?
Lon is just in the worst spot.
Fuck Lon, all my homies hate
But they have all the cows. They have all the cows in the cake though.
You got the Chateau Romani or whatever the fuck it is.
I just love that we can
the fucking shitty curse cake.
I love that canonically we can say which town has the most cake in Zelda, and we can be like, oh, Lon got all that cake.
Look at Malin.
That's true. Like honestly, like no lies. Lindo, get on making me a Malin.
Let's see a grown-up corn-fed Malin, please. Extra thick.
I was trying to make a Stacy's mom thing with like Marco's sister or like Marco's sis, but I couldn't think of it. Da-da-da-da. Maybe if you
Marcos?
like, maybe if you like make her mad, we like Marcos sis is really really pissed. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it
Marcos
doesn't
is
give
really
the cake
lit?
thing. No, Lindo. Every time Lindo says bet, he does it.
Do it.
Listen, it may not be Marco's sister, but I need a Malin. All right, gimme. You say bet, but it's like, dude, I don't think either of us
Do
are
it.
gonna
Make Marco's sister hot.
I don't think either of us are gonna be bad about that. Like, if you make me like Malin triplets, then we could be like, those are Marco's sister. I'm kidding. And they need all that cake, man. We'll figure things out. We'll talk more. We'll talk more about it. We'll figure things out. I said bet. But yes, we will at this point get us away from the starting soon screen. Get out of here, big chat. We don't need you. We're done with you. Absolutely, in every possible way, done with you. Last thing we will say before actually starting things up is that hopefully by next week, you guys may have seen it when you tuned into Final Fantasy last night. If you guys didn't tune into Final Fantasy last night, what the fuck are you guys doing? That was a fantastic game. We had some neato burrito cool interactions between players and a bunch of neato like new plot points showing up. It's really cool. But at the same time, Jake also unveiled Yomebot, which was created by Squeaky, which gives us some nice music for things. We currently do not have it ready to throw into the Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday games, but I am going to be trying to make some playlists on Spoofy, and we'll see if we can get them to work on Wednesday or not. I think it'd be pretty neato if we can. Although the big thing with Wednesdays is there are like there's a certain kind of theming with Wednesday that I really don't want to fuck up. Because my god, I'm always walking on eggshells when it comes to Avatar. I feel like I'm being extremely bad every time I name a character.
You don't want to get too many shammisons.
So we'll have to see how things go. But Yomebot's working fabulously, and it did great on Jake's stream, even though nobody fucking even guessed that it was going on for the first little bit.
Crawling in my crawl.
I told them there was no visual changes.
Well, maybe they thought that you were also guessing. It's like you're just being like, there's no visual changes. I don't get it. But yes, if you guys want to check out the Final Fantasy game as well, if this is the first time you've heard about it, head over to That Damn Cat so that you can keep up with it. I have a bunny boy, and he's super fun. And Squeaky has Kitty Girl, who can also be Kitty Boy, and it's really neat. And Din's in the chat, and Din's also there. And Anthony, I guess, has something. I don't know.
Oh, thanks.
Anthony has a spiky boy that he doesn't want to freaking cuddle with me with. There's the thing. Oh, Squeaky also put it in there. Cool. With all that being said, let's go ahead and jump back into this. Just letting you guys know that next week we may have some music going in. And for the first couple of weeks, it may be weird for like audio levels and stuff like that. But we will tweak it as we go through, obviously. And after saying all that, there's one final thing I want to do before we go into the recap. Last stream, we got the Blank Scroll Fund taken care of, which was heckin' cool, and I have decided what to do with that. We are going to be, if you guys look over here at the bottom right of the area where all of the cards are that tell us how to play the game, we have your guys's abilities that you guys didn't choose last time.
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna be giving you guys those abilities. You guys are gonna grab them. It's gonna be great. Some of them will have some uses, so we will go over that whenever we go through these things. And one of them in particular, the one that Gorthos
has no
gets,
uses.
Well, Gorthos gets, it's gonna be very complicated because he could break the game. I don't fucking know. But with all that being said, who wants to flip over a card?
I wanna.
Heck
Do
yeah.
it.
Thank you very much, by the way, to the one who did the blank scroll fund. Thank you very much, Tundra.
What's this one?
Very, very, very nice. Very cool. You just
Thank
flipped
you
over
very much.
the Master Harvester. This is actually yours.
Oh wow!
Huh.
You're a
look at
hunter
that.
with above average ability in skinning and cleaning your prey. When harvesting a monster part, the hunter may use their innate knowledge gained from watching a monster fight or from tracking to innately understand a part of what the part may do in potions or crafting. The hunter may also, while harvesting, decide to forego certain parts of a creature in favor of others, essentially turning one drop into another. So if you know what you can get from something you kill or something you go and hunt. Let's say you really want boar leather, you can forego like a boar meat, for example, to get another boar leather, and vice versa. Finally, when a craftsman, dealer, or magician uses a part given to them by a hunter, they may notice that it is of higher quality, allowing them to get an extra use out of it or sell for a higher price on a successful diligence check.
Ooh.
So you also get higher quality. All of your stuff from now on that you harvest will be of higher quality. So just assume that everything you harvest from now on has like a little plus symbol beside of it.
I wanna see if I can guess the next card.
What's the next one? Who's the next one gonna be?
I want to say this one is Gorthos.
Nope.
Damn it!
No.
This one is Clavier. We won't get too much into it because Clavier is not here at the moment, but this is Gifted Miracle. We are going to talk a little bit about it, obviously. The vassal of the Great Earthen Patron gains the ability to channel a portion of their master's will. When going forth on an adventure, the vassal may call upon their master to aid in combating a certain foe or task. While using this ability, the vassal asks for shared power from among their party to offer to their master. Depending on the amount of health and stamina that is given, a number of d6s are rolled. As long as that number, the roll pleases the master, he will force the situation in a grand manifestation of his power. Basically, you guys offer health. Volcircuit goes, yes, I can grant you a fucking dragon breath or whatever the fuck I want to do. Or, no, you didn't give me enough. Fuck you. I'm taking your gift and leaving.
Doesn't Clavier already have something like that?
This one in particular is like a nuke ability. The other one is for like bonuses and stuff like that.
Okay.
This one is it's almost like Ronin's wish thing that he has going on, except this can only be used for like things that Volcircuit like can do offensively in combat.
Like a
Alrighty.
divine intervention kind of thing.
Kinda. It's basically you guys give them health and he may or may not help you, but if he does help you, you're basically summoning Bahamut for a turn. Next one.
Oh, you want me to flip it?
If you want to guess.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that this one is
Here's a
Ronin.
flipper.
You did it.
Hey!
This one's alluring performance. A minstrel knows what makes the audience tick. If they have played for a certain creature or type of creature before, they may do an improv session for them based on their performances or based on their preferences. This may either soothe creatures of that type, allowing them to stay in a trance-like state, following after the minstrel as he moves or enrages creatures, having them begin to attack indiscriminately around them. In either case, the minstrel must make a diligence versus spirit check to charm or enrage. This can only affect one type of creature at a time while playing. You can only move or perform minor tasks. So you have to keep playing if you're enraging or charming something.
I basically have the chicken march song,
Yes.
but I can only do it with one person.
Simon's March.
If a
see here.
creature makes the check or knows the ability is being performed, they have advantage on all future checks from this ability.
Peed Piper.
Maybe, I don't know. I made these so long ago.
mean
I don't
Pied Piper?
actually know.
I don't know. I'm just fucking.
It could be Pied Piper
It
actually.
actually
'cause
could
there's
be,
three-
yeah.
Yeah, because there's a couple things
It
here
is
that
Pied
could be
Piper. I
themed.
can tell. I can 100% tell. I've looked at
Yes.
this text so much. It is Pied Piper.
Fucking Christ.
You wrote it. How do you not know?
I did this months ago.
Oh, okay.
They're squigglies.
These are the ones
It's
you
been
guys.
84 years.
These are the ones you guys didn't choose last time you guys got abilities.
Yeah,
Oh.
I recognize the polo one. All right.
I'm gonna put it over your Sing of Tim.
Okay.
Dear.
Not the thing of Tim.
How dare you
Just
disrespect
saying it.
All right,
him?
Squeaky.
Oh,
All right,
his
Squeaky.
bestest ability.
All right,
Okay.
Squeaky. Next one.
Okay. I think that this one is Marco.
That's true.
Hey.
Sense of
Damn.
adventure.
Look at you going.
A spelunker gives off a certain energy while inside of a dungeon, depending on if they are hyped for battle or exploration. When resting in a dungeon, the spelunker may use one use of the following effects until their next rest. Once they're per combat, they can roll with advantage on their first strike each round if not flanked. When traversing a dungeon, they may extend their senses to the area around, to their allies, as well as themselves, warning for treasure or danger. After a fight or a trap, you can heal the party, each party member 1d4 or 1 exhaustion. You can do one of those things per dungeon, and it works until basically the next time you rest. After using this ability, the Spelunker may recharge this ability if they open a chest or last hit a monster.
Ooh, this is neat.
You can essentially with this ability, you can get all 3 of the effects if you open enough chests or last hit enough monsters.
Okay, interesting.
A bunch of passive abilities for yourself or for the party while you're in dungeons.
Ooh,
All right,
do I get a
Squeaky.
Dorito for this or no?
No, you are going to get 1 Dorito for that, yes.
Hell yeah.
My luck tends to run out when it matters. So let's see what happens. I think this one is Gorthos.
Yep, Gorthos. You get another worldly training. You already know what this does.
Ooh.
This allows you to choose any of your party's abilities and take it for your own.
Okay.
You get a base level version of it, however.
Yeah, I already took one from Ronan.
Unless it is already leveled up or blah blah blah. We'll decide whenever you pick it. Honestly, let's be honest. I can decide. I can lie to you. I'm playing.
I'll I'll think about that.
Yep, you go ahead and
For a
think
minute.
about it. We'll throw it over at you. I would suggest figuring it out before the boss fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the
who's
final one,
this?
I wonder whose this one is.
You got this.
Zelda. Gallon.
This one's Gallon's.
It's Gallon. It's all white. Why is it all white?
If you look over at Gallon's other ones, they're also all white for the stage skills.
Oh.
Okay. It's honestly the way the lighting is, because it is a very slightly different color. But
Yeah,
it's
no,
the way the lighting is in the room.
it's just a blank white card.
A sage who serves the divine may ask for blessings from those divine beings, making them force of their god's will. Once per divine, you may attempt to ask for the aid of any divine you have received the right of. The god or goddess whom you attempt to commune with may also use a small amount of their power to tackle a situation that befalls you or your allies. The divine may want a token promise in return, and may refuse if they refuse, the divine may be communed with again at a later date. Some divine may choose to recharge the ability. Basically, you have very limited uses of this. You can only ask each divine you know 1 time. They have to be ones you have a right of, and they can choose if you appease them to give you other uses of this ability. However, whenever you use it, if it does succeed, it always does something grand. So you can ask the mortal goddess for something, and the mortal goddess can then at that point be like, I guess I can recharge the ability, whatever, fine.
Yeah, you just like look over to her. It's like, hey, can you?
Hey, can you
Oh,
do things?
stop being a bitch.
Oh man, my guessing is on peak today. I am perceptive.
This is basically the cleric's divine intervention, except again, much more limited uses of it. You'll have to basically appease the gods and goddesses that you go for this ability. However, it is very possible for you to just again give them an offering almost each time you do it, and then they're just like, yeah, you can call me again later, and then you just get another use of it again. If they this is the one reason why in the beginning I told you that sometimes gods may not like it when you're talking with other gods, because then you might not get more uses of this ability. It's like, oh, you talk to Zelda?
That bitch.
I hate Zelda. I don't like that. I don't.
That bitch
Seeing
owe
other
me
gods?
money.
How about you don't talk to Zelda? And then you're
You
like,
know what's
sure.
really funny to me?
What's that?
Because of I have to have a right. I can't even get shit from my god.
Hopefully, we can have you start communing with them.
But then I
man.
still need a right.
Well, you have to get it from them.
Yeah.
You gotta.
I mean, I
gotta
just
be like-
found this one in a fucking book.
You can be like, oh, goddess of the sands, can I have a right? And she's like, fuck you. What? Why?
And
why
what
would
the
I give
fuck
that
does
to you?
Holy Strike even go for?
Holy Strike's doing its best, okay?
No, it's stupid. It's OP. I love it.
It is pretty fucking awesome.
Let me stab somebody already, for fuck's sake.
And finally, the last thing I'm gonna give you guys for the blank scroll fund is I'm gonna fill up your heart right here.
Heart.
I'm gonna fill up this. You guys got half of a heart piece a little bit ago. I'm gonna give you guys a full one.
Hey, does that mean we all get 1 extra health?
You are all gonna gain 1 extra health.
Yay!
I'm that much further to from Devil Trigger. I'm just never gonna get to use this.
Always half, Squeaky. More health is good for that.
No, I have to be third.
Oh, it's third? I thought it was half.
No.
You could always
What?
try
That's
to.
still good because you could just fucking instantly die after. You'll start screaming and then you'll fall over dead because somebody lightly tapped your ass.
You could always as well try to increase it as well.
It is a very tappable ass.
Like whenever you get a thing to power up an ability, you could always power that ability up and be like, hey, can we make the trigger for this not as hard?
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Things like that.
When you hard, you hard.
When you hard, you hard. I will say that you guys may or may not be getting like another level after the Goma, depending on if you guys live through the Goma.
May not do the thing when we get the Goma.
Why are you all talking
about
about
live
that?
through the Goma? I'm already dead.
That's true.
Also, I've just had these upgrade tokens sitting here forever.
Yeah, dude. You have the fucking Poe thing here forever too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, these tokens are assigned to things. Just never been here.
Yeah, I've had them too. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've put on them what the tokens do, like what the upgrades do. I just haven't remade the cards because I'm lazy.
You fucking.
Well, we already know what they do, so it's like,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
It's just lazy. It's a little bit lazy.
Because like the best thing about this is we see, oh, this has been upgraded, and then we like right click it and just add another upgrade to it. You know, we don't have to make new cards. We don't have to have our boy do things like that. And, like put.
I'm hearing excuses.
These are 100% excuses. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and give you your Dorito, Marco, for your sense of adventure. You can rename it from Marco's first Dorito to Marco's second Dorito. I don't know.
Yes, that was the plan.
But I think the rest of your abilities don't use Doritos.
They don't.
Unless our boy over here decides to get a Dorito for his. Do you have any ideas what you want to get, Gorthos? I was thinking potentially what you could do with this is you could get a magic ability from like Galman or something to give to your mage boy.
I was thinking about innate gift.
Innate gift is pretty good.
Yeah.
There's also liquid burst. Is also freaking heckin' Hadouken Holy Strike. You can grab fucking
Stay away from me. I have so little to live for.
You can grab demonic presence.
I can't grab Rachel's.
Oh yeah, you can't grab Rachel's. You're right. You can grab Master Harvester, which is pretty good for you. Then your craftsman stuff will all increase in quality, which is pretty good. For being a blacksmith.
Monster weapons.
You can grab fucking jam session and jam out with your boy.
I already took some from Rone. I take some with someone else.
You could get gifted the gifted strength and fucking shoot down people with murdering.
Yeah.
the murder skill.
Or, you could just be that guy and take dungeon action, which is a fucking fantastic ability for Marco.
I have 2 Doritos now.
Because dungeon action, honestly, may be one of the most broken abilities in the game.
This is a free action. This is a free action I can use on any creature's turn to allow the spawner to move up to 3 squares and use it.
Basically, you just get another action. Also, you can get 3 more squares of movement, which is very hard for people. Getting movement squares is very tough.
Wait, this is an interrupt. This happens whenever.
Yep, you can use it at any point, at any time. Doesn't have to be your turn.
Yep.
That's why I said this is probably Marco's best ability.
Yes, it
It's
is.
just free on while in a battle map, not in a dungeon battle map. Just a battle map.
Yep, you have to be. You have to be in a battle.
And using
Yes.
I don't know.
You do anything basically with this action that you would normally do on your turn, and also you get free movement.
I love
so it's
the,
better
I
than
love
just
the
your
last
regular.
ability too. The dungeon action may use to be used any item found within the dungeon once, even if the spelunker is not holding it.
I was looking at all but dungeon action. I was actually looking at spell curse. I don't think I can take that either.
Spell curse it's tough to say that you can't have that because we can say that you are cursed in some way. This is technically like a Marco racial ability, but we can flavor it to you if you ever decided to grab it.
I think I'm gonna take dungeon action.
You're gonna
Hell
take dungeon
yeah.
action?
I just got my Gigantamax form, so I think that'll be useful.
Yeah. Side question while I'm looking at my stuff. How much can a big wallet hold again?
I believe Big Wallet can hold up to 999.
Okay. I'm just looking
Because
at
like regular wallet holds up to 500, I think, right?
Okay, so then yeah, and purple rupees are 50s, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I just realized I could have just put these rupees in my wallet.
I'm scared.
Here you go.
Yeah,
You can
no.
also have Marco's first Dorito as well.
There you go. My first Dorito. Treat it well. Treat my
Appreciate
regular nacho cheese Dorito well. I now have Cool Ranch as well.
I need to reorganize this fucking side because this is like
We're gonna be probably reorganizing things pretty soon. But we'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
With all that being said, though, now that you guys each have your abilities, you guys each have your extra heart, and you guys each probably know that you're going to be getting maybe a level up at the end of who the fuck knows. You guys have made your way here. What happened last time, my dudes? Who wants to tell us about that? Should I roll a dice?
I can do it. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna I'm just using these as temp thingies because I got 2 things in my inventory last game, and we don't have tokens for them. But I just want to make sure that my inventory counts them.
Which ones are they? Because I can try to make them.
Full Circuit's toe and the
yeah.
Sage gem.
That's true. You are correct.
Anywho, last time on Yu-Gi-Oh, I was trying to get the soundbite, but I couldn't find it. I was gonna play it, but it
on Yu-Gi-Oh.
It didn't work. Last time on Yu-Gi-Oh GX, freaking, we returned to Galen's turn where, if I'm remembering the turn order, Clavier was summoned in attack mode, using his special ability Panic Attack, where he then reached out and got Barry and Larry. And Marco got freaking nom-nommed a little bit by that big skeleton. Ronan did some more slashy magoos at the Diamond Spear, and it was pretty spicy. Faraday was there.
She did her best, is what Faraday did.
Yeah. And then Marco kept taunting the freaking necromancer who failed to do his thingy mabob. And that turn order took a bit. But at some point after that, Stalker Magoo here was like, Galen, look, I have a card with you on it. And Galen replied with so. And she's like, don't you want to know what it does? No. Don't you want to give me a little kiss? No. Well, I'm gonna use it then. And well, no, she didn't use. She gave a pout that Galen didn't care about. She discarded her Galen cards because she can't use it because Galen won't give her a kiss. And she instead decided to play with herself and played herself in attack mode, which then allowed her to take over Gorthos, which made him very, very angry. Gorthos was very, very angry. And when he resumed control, he used his Thunderbolt like Pikachu does in the hit game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate that has 2 DLC passes that give you an additional 10 characters for the low price of like $10? But either way, something like that. But either way, Gorthos uses down B Thunderbolt and or up B because it went up instead of down, and it created a crack on the battleground here. And Galen was like, bet, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break the game. And he proceeded to get his items back and starts stabbing at the magic circle. And she's like, oh man, I don't know. I don't remember you being strong person I thought was amazing at everything. I don't think you're really capable of doing that. And Galen said, fuck you, and kept stabbing at the ground. Kuro was very confused while he kept getting zapped because Gorthos zapped him a couple times, but Gorthos didn't mean to. He was under mind control.
I can't believe this skeleton has lightning.
But now it was her turn and time for her units to attack. And Rodan was scared, so he made a wish to Zelda to please help. And a light shone from above as Zelda was going to help, except she came to help a bit too much because now she was there. And she absorbed the Diamond Spear's attack, and she was like, Ronan, I don't know how I got here, but I am here now. And I have taken up the diamonds. I have become a tack sponge, but only this one time, Ronan, please. Necromancer again tried to summon the thing, but he only summoned a Redead, and then he went bleh. And then I think that's when Big Bony Dude decided to num on Marco, and he was paralyzed because when one Marco hears a Redead, all Marcos on the field are affected and can't attack on that turn, immediately ending. To which Galen was like, I'm gonna keep stabbing at this circle. And she was like, yeah, I guess you can do that, but could you at least like play a card before you waste my time? And he was like, oh. And then he played Polo, and then all the Polos disappeared. And Roki, I guess. But so in another dimension somewhere, except maybe, I don't know, somewhere else, this was the magic key, you see. As Polo was played, all Polos on in the user's hand had to go to the graveyard, which was in this one dimension, along with a Roki. And Roki and Polo woke up in a weird room. Why aren't we in the card game, Roki? What card game? It's cause my Sheikah weave. I'm kind of like half naked under all of this now. Everyone's naked under clothes, Roki. God, I'm also severely injured. You're fucking welcome. They proceeded to feel around the room. One wall was rubber. One wall was a mirror. The other wall was fucking really hard, and the other one was made out of toilet paper. And we really wanted to destroy the toilet paper wall, but we needed to find something to break it with. Luckily, we found a Beamos on the floor. To which we had Roki freaking teleport it or move it to the thing. And a little bit before that, they had a cute little emotional moment where Polo was just like, you know, I really don't believe in myself. And Roki was like, I don't believe in myself either. Let's share our emotional damage. And let's maybe not be buttholes at one another. Yeah, I think I can call a temporary truce for a bit. Here's a potion and a banana because nobody wants you to die. And he was like, Master has graced me with a banana. And he was like, yo, bet, truce. Yo, give me more of these bananas and I will fuck off at your command. And she was like, say no more. Do you want all unlimited fast pass access to my fruit trees if you completely fuck off, like for good? He was like, well, I can't do that now, but like, you know, my first deal. And he was like, I guess we'll agree to disagree. And we use the Beamos, we break the toilet paper wall, and then we tell it to kill itself by hitting the mirror wall. And we run to the secret arena that What's-Her-Face summoned. And there was the Sage of Darkness who wanted to call himself the Sage of Dark Magic instead, because you can just rename yourself, I guess. And instead of fighting, because Polo is not a fighter, you see, we decided to instead be diplomatic. After he slammed Roki into a wall because he was just yammering way too much, we proceeded to agree to a deal. Sage of Dark Magic was like, look, I'll leave and I'll end this game as I leave because I'm like the only thing that can guarantee this chick any sort of win, but I just do not care. There is a teacher's meeting up on Death Mountain that I do not want to go to. I'm just too cool of a teacher for that. But can you go in my stead as like a substitute teacher? Here's Volcircuit's toe. Maybe that'll help you. He's he's kind of been wondering about that. And if you want to do that thing that I did to Roki, here's a gem, or you can just call me, whatever. It's kind of like a hotline, but like, you know, just use it sparingly. Like, don't bother me. I have things I want to do. By the way, my name's Demise. And she was like, okay. And he was like, no, I'm gonna go, but like when I go, like give it like an hour to bake and then you can leave, because if anybody looks at me, they're fucking dead. They're just fucking dead. I don't make the rules. They're just dead. And she was like, bet. That's great.
I'm going to go. Watch out for my finger hair.
and as he left, we proceeded in the card game. We were like, well, this room is vacant. Roki, let us go. Drag. And we met up with freaking the other arena, and the other arena was like, the other arena Polo had no idea what was going on, but we were gonna freaking break shit. And we broke some shit. Eventually, Gallon kept freaking stabbing at the floor, and eventually a crack happened, and Barry went up there and shot a light arrow and erased all the fucking strawberry gem marks. By the way, it's still blood. And after all of that, after we broke all the arenas and they were starting to fall, reality started breaking apart, but we got out of it, and now we are here. And freaking, she was like, oh man, I would have rather have probably lost the game and died than win, than only kind of like half lose. This is kind of like a half lose. No one actually won. And now I think I have to accept the consequences of my actions. And bloom, 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 bloom.
I needed to get that before. I needed to get that before coming in here. The freaking Zelda, like, or the sheet music.
Zelda. I'm here to solve the problem. I can do a magic trick. You want to see? Look, the piece of the Triforce was behind your ear the entire time. Bloop, 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 bloop. And as we all wonder what to do with now this fainted person, Gorthos still wants blood, but just at the sight of the harmonious bloop, 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 Gorthos is just like, just a kitten now, purring at the presence of his beloved Zelda and the melodious, gentle strummings of the unconscious Ronin. Bloom, 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 bloom,
With her
bloom,
big mommy
bloom.
milkers and her big fat ass.
No. She just looks like Jason. That's why she looks down and she's like, this is still incorrect, but I'll accept it for now.
There are differences between her and Jason, but she looks a lot like Jason.
Either way.
That way I can use the token. Anyway.
Either way, that was everything.
Hell yeah. Nice job, Squeaky.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do for you?
What?
I'm gonna give you an auto success. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, Blade Singer 4K HD donated 500 biddies for Marco.
That's some bits.
Nice.
We'll round up. We'll give
you
Marco 3 for that. We'll round up because I'm a nice
Hell
guy.
yeah. Thank you.
I'm such a nice-o.
You're such a nice guy.
Yeah. He says before the Goma fight.
Oops.
I'm a nice guy for now.
It can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad. It's just most of you are fucking dead and you're about to go into another fight.
I don't know. Ultra Instinct Marco is pretty good.
That's
He's really
true.
missing his dungeon action.
Marco needs to be your guys' ace.
Let's let Marco fight the Goma by himself. Let's do that.
All right, just let me get my mace real quick.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't lose any health.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You guys need to murder that Goma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
Can I
this.
just change my favorite enemy
Let
to
me-
Goma?
let me just open
that
a couple
should've-
of chests.
Oh, that would have been really good to give you actually this level. Is give you another favorite enemy.
Next
well,
level.
you have Master Harvester now.
Yeah.
How many things have I given you since the?
I only have 2.
Yeah, okay, you do have 2. You have Hylia and you have Wolfos. Okay, you're fine. Then.
Yeah.
But yes, with all that being said, again, there is you guys have made your way here. After being touched by the mortal goddess, you did see that she collapsed into tears. And she is not unconscious, but she is still like weeping on the ground, basically. Not from any sort of like, probably not from any sort of like actual like regret, more being touched by such a divine being, as one of the chosen children of the mortal goddess. But you know, who knows? Maybe they regret things. I don't know. You have to ask them about it. But they seem to be okay with Kuro now. Now that Gallon said no, I told him to lie, and then he's like, yes.
There's a story there.
I
I
was
love his
real-
confidence.
I was real concerned about her feelings towards Kuro. That was really on my
Yeah,
top
that is
list of
the
priorities.
main thing here.
That
I
is
mean,
all we only worry about.
to be honest, everything was going to shit until Kuro showed up.
That is
That's
true. No wonder he was a banned card. He was too OP. He changed the whole game.
She hated him so much she fucking just X'd out his card in lipstick or whatever and ripped it up. Actually, one of the big things I did want to bring up, because I don't know if it was we didn't get to really get over it because Gallon did not want to play that game, and I completely understand. One of the things that would have been mentioned if the game would have gone on longer is that the decks are made after the heart of the user. And that's why Kuro was actually able to stay there, is because they have a absolutely unbreakable bond.
Aww.
Adorable.
That is why, even though she destroyed the card and said, no, this card isn't here, I never want to see it fucking again, it was still in Gallon's deck.
Hell yeah.
But that was the only card that was unique to the two decks. But yes, with that being said, you guys are around here. Gorthos, you still want to murder, but you are currently in the presence of the Mortal Goddess. Gorthos, before we start things off, I do want you, as you are looking down to the Mortal Goddess, I do want you to roll me for your experience, my dude.
I forget if these rerolls were used or not. I don't remember.
They're
These
over
numbers-
here. You usually keep your stuff on this side, so I'm going to say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat. All right.
That being said, I do need to get onto the Twitch side of things so I can see if anybody gives any fucking fleetings and stuff. I almost forgot. Because I'm an
XP
idiot.
rolls. Yeah, no goddess points, right? There hasn't been a new day yet, so.
It's a brand new day, and the day's brand new.
Let's go. Oh.
Roll me one more time. You got a fleeting?
Oh.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Lord the Bit.
Oh. 8 plus 5, 13.
With a 13, you look down toward the Mortal Goddess. As you do, things start making sense a little bit in your brain for a moment. As you are looking down at the Mortal Goddess, you feel, again, like you are very apprehensive to go against what she says. You are very much like, this is the one that I pledged myself to. This is the person that I said I was going to work with. And for some reason, Gorthos, you get that feeling you had before, where you feel like your heart's kind of hurting a little bit.
He just like mindlessly scratches at his ribcage.
You get
And
that
then just like,
feeling, and then you look down and you're like, oh, I associate that feeling with, oh. A sudden realization goes across you, Gorthos, that you're not sure if you wanted. But,
So
yeah.
I feel crushing sadness when I look at Zelda, huh?
You don't feel crushing sadness. You feel that sense of you had some sort of a love with a person at one point. Back whenever you had mentioned that you hadn't loved anyone, and then you're like, no, there was one person, and now you're like, oh right, there they are.
Yeah.
Who knows?
He ain't saying a fucking word. There is no word. He just looks now. Then he just looks away.
But as Gorthos is looking down, kind of looking away, like, you guys take the floor. Everybody's right here. As far as things are concerned, Marco, you're over here like checking on everything, making sure everything is good. Ronan is still kind of bleh, but Ronan, you aren't knocked out. You are currently at I believe 5 exhaustion.
Yeah.
So,
I think you wish you were knocked out at this point.
you have disadvantage on non-combative checks. No extra movement. Your normal movement costs 1 AP. Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Your hit point maximum is halved. You're unable to attack and defend, and now your normal movement costs 1 HP.
Yeah.
You are able to be conscious, which is how you're doing the blue, I guess. No, I'm playing. But you are bleh. With that being said, does anybody wanna say anything, bring anything up?
Looks to Gallon.
Oh, he's just got arms folded, letting her bawl her eyes out on the ground.
This is who was after you?
Yeah, they're Clarity.
It was sad.
A bit of an ironic name.
You gotta call her out like that in front of her, Polo. What the fuck? I'm playing.
She just like looks at him as he's just like his arms are crossed and she's just bawling her eyes out.
At this point, she's not like wailing or anything, but she is just like on the ground, like with the aftershock of the whole Zelda thing.
Just like steps a little closer.
Miss Clarity?
You see the Hylian girl on the ground look up towards you. As you do see that there is just a look of like absolute shock on her face from what just happened with her. You see that the whatever it was that had been affecting her is now completely gone, because again, in Zelda's hand you see the little chunk of the Triforce of Courage. But you see just this broken woman below you. Yes.
Just like looks back and then looks at everybody else and then looks back at her.
I guess it would be rather redundant to ask why you did all this.
Fairly redundant.
Or while you...
I don't think that it would be... I don't think anyone would like to hear it, honestly.
No, please, go right ahead.
You see her kind of wince as she hears Gallon. Several years ago, there was a man who came from the desert who... Before I met him, I did not have anything in life, not anything that I could call something that I cared about. And she looks over toward Gallon. I had thought that I would devote myself to that person, but he left. He left to go wherever it is he went. I do not remember much from what he said whenever he left. But for the next little while, I kept trying to figure out how to get myself to him. Going through the desert would have been impossible for me. Back then, I was not very traveled, and there are many people out there who could take advantage of such a person. I was also afraid. The desert is terrifying from what people have said, although... She looks to Gallon. He always spoke as if it was a grand place. That is one of the major mistakes I made. I was a coward. But then I heard of a man who was going around calling himself the male Gerudo, and I found... She looks over toward Goro. I had convinced him to take me to the desert, but I think that after a while I might have trails off a bit. No! No!
Mr. Kuro?
No! I think I might have
Ankara.
I think I might have creeped him out a little. No. No.
Mr. Kuro, it is probably at this point best to just be honest.
Mm. She seemed obsessed with my brother to a unhealthy degree, so I, well, made up a lie that I was going to go and collect fire from the mountain, and then I ran up Death Mountain, and I didn't come back. I did get the fire.
Tilts head at Kuro, confused. Looks back at her.
After he left as well, I realized that I must have been the one to drive off Gallon as well. My tendencies to cling on to things, I suppose, just as I did with both of them. So, I tried to work on it. I found people who could make me stronger. They said that they would teach me magic, the same type of magic that Gallon had. They said that I had a gift for it, and for the next year or so, I studied with them, and I learned to get over it to an extent, but one night something happened. It was not uncommon of me to have bad days. I would cry a lot back then, or I would be distracted a lot. I was often scolded by them. They didn't think that I put enough into my studies. But one day, everything just seemed so clear to me. I was able to retain more of the information they gave me, and even devote myself entirely to my studies, because I thought this was the way to get him back. After a while, they noticed there was something off with me, I suppose, and I got angry because they told me they were going to never let me even step foot inside the deserts. They said that they didn't know what I would do if I went there and couldn't find what I wanted. When they told me that they were never going to let me go there, I got upset and I killed my masters.
Both of us can't imagine why they thought you were too dangerous to let into the desert.
Mm-mm. I then set out and attempted to find anyone who could help me. Apparently the deserts were not safe any longer, so I couldn't go there, and I didn't know if either of you would have been still there or not. So I tried gathering more people to help me either figure out where it is that the two of you had gone. If I found one of you, I would find the other. And eventually I came across the Sage of Dark Magic. He was collecting people of great strength, other sages and the like. I suppose that everything he said just made sense to me. I could just use my magic and whatever powers he would give me to just remove all of the bad that I had done before. The only people who knew I had done anything bad were the two of you. So my thoughts were, if I erased that from the two of you, then I would no longer have any bad associated with me, and I could start over. It seems very foolish now, to be fair. But I can't say that it wasn't something I didn't think of before during all that time I was alone. I can't say that this came out of nowhere for me. The regrets, I can't say that they were caused by that thing. She looks over to the piece of Triforce that Zelda is holding. I can't say that it's entirely... I cannot call myself a victim in this.
Also, certainly won't be going with that. One of those things, the victims are the ones that are, well, covering the room. However, how many of those there were. Do you know how many people we killed for this?
They were not all people, but yes, some of it was monsters, some of it was beasts, some were, well... You see her just sort of like sit there as she kind of trails off.
What do you remember about that day where everything suddenly felt so clear?
I don't... Right as everything was at its worst, right as everything was mentioned to me, that the potential that I had was wasted inside. I had thought that there was no way I could ever make it to the desert. There was no way I could ever make it to my goals. And so... I begged and pleaded with the stars. I wish that there was anything that I could do, anything that I could change. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, honestly. Maybe I was just in the right place at the right time, but that's when I felt stronger.
That's when you felt like mass murder is a very viable solution to your problem.
No, that was a little bit after. I felt after that night that I could accomplish anything I set my mind to, as long as it would help me achieve my goal. And once my teachers told me that they would never allow me into the desert, that's when the thoughts of getting rid of those in my way came in.
There's nothing else other than you wished on a star.
She shakes her head. I didn't even know that that thing was inside of me, whatever that is.
Well, and it's clear that the pieces don't discriminate when it comes to intent, but perhaps just desire.
Ellie, when we find the first one in a slaver, you think that's going to be what it does?
What does this not know? Good intentions can often be corrupted fairly easily.
He was going to sell his daughter.
He was
Gorthos didn't say him specifically. Gorthos wanted to hope that at least there was one good person out there just led astray by it.
he
Not
was
Slaverman, of course, and not this one, and who knows what the king is doing.
Mm. And
What?
what will you do now?
I will leave. It does not seem like... She looks over toward the laughing skeleton. It does not seem like the person there wants me dead, so... As she looks to Zelda, I will get rid of any magics I have done here and I will leave. That is, unless any of you have anything else to say about that. That is my plans at the very least.
Both those things are far too dangerous to let go. The piece of this Triforce of No, you've always had the power to do what you did. You just didn't have the inhibition. You had the inhibition to stop yourself from doing that. But you have always been capable of it. We'll just say that you'll not do this again to some other poor soul.
You're right. Of course you're right. As I've mentioned as such myself. As she sits there, she looks up towards you, Gorthos, as well as she looks back to the others. I don't see myself dying here. But if that is what you want to do, I will not defend myself. Though I will say you should wait for me to release your friends first.
I was actually just about to ask about that.
Only I can destroy the cards. Though I guess intervention by other things can also destroy them, I've recently learned.
Mm. I'm a little surprised. I thought I would be more mad. Listening to your story and learning that all of this was over an obsession after you were rejected. It is twisted. It is not love.
She looks to Gallon as you say that, and then I remember whenever we were playing the game, I had mentioned that I would be fine with whatever outcome happened, even if that meant getting rid of everything that Gallon is right now. So, I do agree with you. It is not love. There's no way that it can be. The mortal goddess looks over toward Gorthos and then steps away from him as if she does not expect Gorthos to do anything bad.
Just standing there with his arms folded, waiting.
But she does make
For
her
him to
way
say
over
something.
toward Polo and Gallon. As she does, she looks over toward Polo. As she gives a smile toward Polo, she then turns to Gallon.
Yes.
What do you think? She is your friend after all, right?
If you leave, what are you going to do next?
I don't know. Like your friend said, I can't say that these thoughts won't return. I can't say that they were just brought upon me by magic or anything like that. I don't know.
You would go after him again?
I don't want to. But I don't know. If something like that can happen once, it could probably happen again.
She says that. There's like the little like me do just just goes next to, but like a little bit in front, hand in front of.
You see that she throws up a weak smile as you do that and gives off like a very slight giggle.
We won't be blindsided the next time, if you get one. He may be my knight, but I will protect him.
Oh. I was wondering about that, actually. Whenever I had first made your card, it was different than the others. It was similar to mine. You like him?
Yes.
She gives a smile. The mortal goddess looks over toward Galen again, then looks back to Gorthos.
Waiting for her to release all. He's just waiting for her to release all of our friends. So I'm just standing there, arms crossed, waiting.
You can bring it up if you'd like.
So, when will you be releasing all of our friends and our equipment?
Whenever the magic returns to me. You destroyed my spell, which has caused a bit of a hit on me.
Yeah, but you have it. Well, lucky you. We can enjoy your stay of execution for a while longer.
You've already decided on execution? Don't you think maybe Galen at least should decide what we do? In the end, he is the one that has been wronged. Orthos.
Him and the countless others that have been sacrificed for this whole game of hers.
I understand, but in the end, it was all because of an obsession with Galen.
If Ronan was awake, I'm sure that he would say that the blessings of the three goddesses, the golden goddesses, are very strange in how they resemble and how they work. I was given domain over them when they left, but these blessings do not discriminate between good and bad, right and wrong. They are things that happen. And that is why over the years, many beings have coveted this power. Including, well, people who are here as well.
Or just raises an eyebrow, like, just like looks behind him, like.
Ronan saw firsthand that there were people that can take these blessings and cause them to be wrong. But when it comes to the actual blessings themselves, they work on who, not why. Whatever the person's desires would be, not what is best. And sometimes good intentions and bad intentions are one good or bad day away. That's what it's like to be mortal. To make decisions. What could start off as a horrible idea could turn into something good for more people than not, and vice versa. And what starts out as someone who is completely beyond redemption could turn into one of the world's greatest heroes. As she says that, she looks over toward Gorthos and just gives a bit of a smile.
He furrows his brow very. Well, he just furrows his brow and is like, "What?
You are bone.
What?
Bone brow.
What is that supposed to be?"
It's happened countless times throughout my lifetime of this world. I do not mean anyone completely in particular. Are you being defensive?
Is not sure.
What makes you think I'm speaking of anything in particular?
Others doesn't know.
Gorthos, why don't you roll me for an instinct really quick?
Yay. Means go 13.
You do feel as you look over toward the mortal goddess, as she is looking to you, that she is definitely saying something, but there is definitely something else behind her words. But in the end, I'm only one person here. I should only account for one of any sort of, well, things for judging anything here. I shouldn't even be here, to be honest, but I'm going to not freak out about that for a second. I do think that it would be good to hear your opinions on things, Galen. As maybe even your opinions, Koro.
Oh no, Koro, please, you go first.
He's like, first off, it's very rude, brother. I don't want to. She's right there. Should I say everything like that I'm thinking?
Yes.
Can I paraphrase first with I do not like being rude to people at all. It is something I do not like. But I did what I did to protect my brother. You are a little creepy. I thought that if someone like you would have went to the desert and started being like you were, and I didn't know the circumstances between you and my brother. I didn't know why he left or anything like that. I thought that if I were to bring you there, then our sisters would maybe get upset with you, and maybe you might end up in jail because that's where they throw everyone, and maybe you would get thrown out, and then you wouldn't be able to come back. And I did not know anything. I went up to the top of the mountain, and I got the lava, and I went home, and I thought I could put it all behind me. It's complicated, but as I have mentioned to you all before, when you have talked about problems with people, my thought is I do not want to see any more people die. No matter how creepy or in the wrong or unforgivable things they may have done, I do think, as Jason has said here, motioning over to the mortal goddess, I do think that it is, people can change. I want to believe that.
On changing Kuro, that's not Jason.
What?
It is not Jason.
What do you mean?
That's the mortal god. That's the mortal goddess Zelda, Kuro.
Hello, I'm Zelda.
What?
It's just in the background. What?
Oh, you're still awake.
Marco's just been like, he's been over here checking out these fucking boys, like, make sure, they don't get up and do some bullshit, and he's just been listening quietly. He's like, what? What?
Oh, hello, Marco.
What? You see just a...
Mr. Kuro? Is something wrong, Mr. Kuro?
Are we... Yes, I am the... just accepting this?
What else are we
Not the
supposed
first time we've met her.
It's
We're
true.
just accepting this?
In real life,
What
like,
do we-
she's right there. She's right there. She's right there.
What, do- it's, what else can we really do about that?
Call the
Whatever.
army?
Wow.
I don't know. They'll think of something.
Celebration in the street? I don't.
Celebration in the street. That might be, honestly, that's a
We
lot
could-
better.
We don't know how long she'll be like this.
National holiday? National holiday?
We could probably
National
ask
holiday.
Ronan-
Margot's come over now.
We can probably ask Ronan the circumstances of everything once they're in better straits.
Whenever Marco also says national holiday, you just see Kuro grab his hands. National holiday!
National
The fact that you all don't already have a holiday to celebrate Zelda
No.
makes both us extremely upset.
No, they
That's
have
not-
that. I think I only need the ones you've already made for me. I don't need any more.
Don't need a
Nonsense.
second coming holiday.
Second coming, though.
We're off in the east as well, so we can call it something like Easter.
That's a terrible name. You should work on it.
Easter, the time of which the goddess returned in body and soul.
Porthos
Damn
doesn't-
it.
Porthos thinks that will never catch on.
I don't know. I have a feeling.
I think we
Call
should just
me
leave it alone.
instinct.
I think we are diverging from the topic at hand, everybody.
We are.
Yeah, we are. Some levity.
We can save levity for after. So,
That does bring up one thing though, if you'll all excuse me.
Hmm?
Yes.
She like steps closer to Kuro, who goes, "Ah!" Like almost like Shaggy jumps into into Marco. As you see them, the mortal goddess make her way over toward Ronan. Because Ronan was mentioned, you see.
Mm-hmm.
She
Right.
will look over to you, Ronan, as you see you are weakly like laying there, like. You should probably get up now.
Let's see if I can. Okay. And very weakly trying to like lean himself up against the wall and try to stand.
You go to stand. As you do, she does seem to give a smile at you as she's gonna put her hands over to you. You see a slight little shine appear on her hands, and as it does, you are gonna heal yourself to exhaustion.
Huh.
Yeah. Now you're at level 3.
As she then looks through her
Yeah.
hands like, oh, that didn't work.
Oh, I feel way better.
That was supposed to make you. Oh, you didn't even glow. You
I don't
were
know.
supposed to glow.
Oh, I see.
You didn't glow.
Well, thank you for making me feel a little better.
Mm.
And thank you for all of that, by the way. That was bad. That was the bad time, that whole thing.
Well, whenever we figure out this other problem over here, then there's also some other things, as she says to the rest of you back there, as she then points over toward the two villains that are laying on the ground.
Right. Separate their weapons. Hold on. I'll go.
Please be careful with the diamond spear. It is not as it seems to be.
Understood. And
What?
so he shall loot the necromancer.
what does that mean? What other secrets are we going to be explaining here today? Because Porthos did not hear anything about his spear.
If there is something wrong with that, then we should probably decide one thing at a time. Let's go with what's happening over there, please. Again, my thoughts, and it seems as if Mr. Kuro's thoughts over there are on a line.
Well, if Kuro is done saying his piece, Gallon.
Oh, are you sure we don't want to hear Marco's opinion first?
Porthos is far more interested in your opinion,
Marco's
Gallon.
like picking through pockets right now. like, ooh,
Yeah,
another
don't
one of
kill
those
him.
cages.
Like, what was that?
Yeah, don't kill him.
Yes.
Are we sure we don't want to hear Ronan's opinion?
No, you're good.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry.
He'll offer Clarity a hand. As it doesn't sound, as I don't remember her ever standing up.
Nope, she's just been on the ground the entire time.
Yep.
You go to offer a hand. She looks as if she wants to take it. I'm gonna roll for her because she's gonna roll. She's gonna roll for some. She will take it. There was a part of her like, maybe I don't deserve to take Gallon's hand, but then she's like, but I also have no self-control.
Ooh.
So she does. She like looks up to you and she does reach out and take it to have you help her up.
For starters, I'm sorry.
That doesn't seem like something you should say in this situation.
Not for all of this. For back then. I remember it a bit differently with you saying I should be giving up my quest.
Like I said before, everything around that time is a bit of a blur for me, so I probably would have said something like that. From what you told me.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe in another life, I could have loved you. But I don't and I can't. And those crones certainly saw something in you. You were not lacking in talent. I think you can still do some good.
I honestly don't know what thing I was expecting you to say, because honestly, I just did everything here, but it does feel very strong to hear. Either way. Is your goal... You had mentioned before how stressful it is to you. Is it really worth all of this?
It has to be.
I remember you telling me about things back when we were still around each other. You telling me about how everyone expects so much from you. You expect you to do everything. Something that no one has done before you, to leave some sort of a mark, but you don't know what that is or what you have to do or even if it's going to be good enough. Why do anything for them?
Because they're my family.
Rothos looks like he's about to say something but stops himself. When you see him open his big fucking mouth, but he just shuts
Her
it.
jaw opens and a finger goes up, closes.
Just like use his finger to shut jaw.
Like, well,
I'm just playing around. That definitely seems like something that I've heard before. Now that you've mentioned it, I think I'm getting the same reaction I did back then. My thoughts just being that They don't deserve you. I'm sorry that those are coming to me right now, especially with everything here happening.
And the truth is, you deserved better. So, if you care about what I have to say, never forget what you did and do better.
You trust that I won't do all this again?
I'm going to.
This could be the only time you have to be completely free of me. Are you sure?
That's my decision here.
And your big skeleton friend isn't going to step on me?
Brother just turns his head to Gal.
I'll fight him. He tries.
It's just that looks down a little sad.
Brother just looks away.
I guess my thoughts before were incorrect. It's not that your family doesn't deserve you. I will do my absolute best to never fall down this way again. If I do, then... She looks to everybody here. Then she specifically turns to Gorthos. If I do, then don't listen to them. I think I can trust that one to do that, right? You said your name was Gorthos?
Yes.
I have so many people vying for myself that I do not deserve to even be vibed for. If you are planning on not killing me now, after all of this, if this were to ever happen again, do not listen to them.
Orthos won't. You can be sure of that.
Let's not talk too crazy. You get 1 second chance.
If anything, this is a chance to really prove that we are similar. Because we are not.
I don't think that I'm similar to any of you. I think that I was gone far before anything had happened with whatever that golden thing is. Though, being under its effects and now it being gone, I can tell you this. If you are finding more people with that inside of them, you have a lot you need to do. While I had that thing inside of me, I felt like I had near limitless potential. Let's see if I still have a little bit of that. As she steps back, she is going to conjure the cards to herself. I can only release everything. I can't be specific about things. Are you sure?
Is
The
there
sage is
something?
gone.
Oh, he is? All right.
Yes.
Whew, that's good.
Unfortunate.
That's very good for all of you.
Oh.
He was...
Why?
well, whenever I saw him walking around, and sometimes things would shrivel whenever he walked by them. trees and other such things.
Things die in his presence because of his power.
I was able to suppress it slightly with one of the gems that I had, but it was very hard.
This
same-
demise person will not be a threat to us.
The same that I did to that Zora over there. I only had 3 of the gems, though, so I could only do so many things. I needed 2 of them for him. As she points to the body of the diamond spear. As well, he is very difficult. Would you like me to make him less difficult for the time being?
So that gem was from you?
They're technically from my teachers. I wasn't born a witch, so I did not have any of those before. I had theirs.
Well, as Galen's words applied to your fate, Ronan, what's to become of the diamond spear?
The moral goddess looks over to you, and so does Faraday.
I hadn't thought that far.
I was told that the diamond spear is not what it is right now from the sage. It could be that any hostility that Ronan recalls might be because something is corrupting it.
I can say that at least one thing was off about him. I have never been called a witch before by Azora. They are usually extremely loyal.
You did what?
I can just imagine Gorthos going dun 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 dun. How dare you?
He tried.
Let me at him.
He tried to cleave through me with his spear twice because there were 2 of him.
Ronan, you know Gorthos does respect your opinion on things, yes?
And Gorthos
Yeah,
has yet
of
to
course.
shed blood, you see.
It's good that we understand that. No, if you'll excuse him. Gorthos actually just starts stomping
Wait a-
over
wait a
towards the
sec.
fucking spear.
Gorthos! You said you were going to leave it up to Ronan. A hero
That was
doesn't
a few.
A hero doesn't go back on his word, right?
He folds his arms, hops, and just leans against the wall.
Bum, 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 bum.
We do know. You always know what to say, don't you?
It has been a while since I've had to deal with you like this. You are very large.
What?
I said you are very large. She looks back to you, Ronan. It's very easy to, well, say that he just did not return from his mission. The only ones who would know anything about that would be you and myself. But at the same time, it's completely up to you. He seemed different lately, but it was very different than any time I've ever seen him. And I've known the 2 of you since you were small tadpoles. They start as tadpoles? That was a joke.
I don't. I'm
They
now
actually
confused
are
about
We
your
don't- we
age
don't
relative
start-
to mine.
We don't start as tadpoles now. I'm not that much older. I'm not that much older than you. I'm only around 30 years older.
Oh, okay. not that long then.
Wait, that's a long time.
Marco looks up with a raised eyebrow, like what?
Ronan, you're like, oh, that's like fucking, you're like 3 years older than me then.
Yeah, that's the
basically.
equivalent of 3 human years,
It's
basically.
like dog years.
You're like, oh, you're like 3 years older than me then. Never fucking mind. We could have been in the same high school, you and I.
You said he was different? Like,
I've never seen him as calm as he is. He has never before acted like that. I do not think that the way he was feeling was his true self. But it was
You mean
nice to see him that way.
the calm him was never him, is what you're saying?
I have never seen him that way.
He's always been this just hulking rage machine, then.
Rage machine, I don't know about that. But he was very much driven most of his life. Seeing him calm is... Well, I guess the only other time I ever saw it was whenever he first got his job as the Watcher of the Old King. But then, well, the Old King chose you. So, she shrugs. Apparently he didn't do a very great job at that either, right?
I feel like I want to talk to him.
The only way I can
Before I
see you doing
decide.
that is if he is under that influence again. You have so many people in your party that it seems as if he will be very, adamant about going after.
Then I guess we do that.
So you do want me to calm him then? I can do that. That one still has power in it.
For now, at least.
She raises her hand. As she does, you see the shine on the Diamond Spear's gem that is on his chest go. It goes from that reddish color that he had whenever he was attacking you all, back to the bluish color that it seems to take.
I don't like this, but if it keeps him from doing that again.
As soon as that happens, you do see that he begins to sort of squint, and from what you can tell, the muscles in his arms seem to release any sort of tension that they had.
He's sleeping.
Like he's just sleeping or he's rousing?
He seems to be rousing. As you see him lift himself up, Marco, you see the large man that is the Diamond Spear rising next to you.
Ah, I see.
He goes to get up. As he puts his arm out, he feels around for something to help him as he puts his arm on Marco's shoulder and pushes himself up.
Oh, I'm
on the ground.
He looks over to you as that happens, like, sorry.
No, it's fine.
What happened?
Well,
Ronan, we were awaiting we were awaiting you to tell us to go in, and then we were in that room.
I was hoping you could tell me what happened after you, do you remember anything from, you just said you don't. You tried to attack me there, bud.
Thought we were friends.
Oh no, he's gaslighting.
I did.
I mean, you did. That's a true statement. Not really gaslighting if it's a true
Gaslighting
thing.
is true.
Yeah.
You see, it doesn't seem to shock him that you say that. I did.
Yeah, you did. You care to explain why you did that? I think I remember you calling me a traitor.
A traitor. Yes, I remember now. I had attacked you. I had also attacked Faraday. And
Yeah.
he looks over towards Zelda, and that Hylian there.
Oh, you mean the mortal goddess Zelda that you attacked?
You hear growling coming from Gorth.
I did fucking what? No, I'm kidding. You want to fucking repeat that shit? No. The mortal goddess
Yeah.
looks over towards Zelda.
You know, frankly, if you don't believe that, I wouldn't be surprised.
I suppose that makes sense. I remember striking at a barrier of light that I could not pierce. If it was holy energy, then the spear would have nothing to cling on to. Magical energy of any other kind is what it feeds upon.
I thought she would be more egg-shaped, Ronan.
They lied to us, Ronan.
Ronan, but she doesn't look like the statue, Ronan.
Or that you're going to step on him.
Where are her mommy milkers and her big and her snatched waist?
And her stacked ass.
Please stop talking.
Imagine I was like,
Yeah.
where are her mommy milkies and her snatched waist and her stacked ass?
I think that I have decent assets, but you don't have to over-enthuse them.
I'm sorry.
I believe that does all make sense, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I do not think that you are a traitor, Ronan. But I can see why I said that.
And that is?
It seems like me to come to that conclusion.
Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. But moving on.
Oh, sorry. How do I explain it? I am not me.
So you're aware of that. You know, you understand that.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this is so confused.
I get.
I have.
Okay, sure.
I have all of my memory, and I have all of my thoughts, all of my understanding, but I know that this is not me.
Why do you? Why do you hate witches so much?
It's been that way as long as I can remember.
Since you were born.
I don't remember my birth, but I do remember that as far back as I can remember my life, I've been I've hated them with everything of my being.
Okay, yeah, I gathered that much, but why? Just because?
I believe so. It's hard to explain, I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense the more I try to talk about it. But again, I believe more so that is because I do not believe what I am saying. The me that's speaking to you now does not have any problem with witches. I believe that some of them are evil, but some of them are also very good. But the me that is the one I've been all my life would like to eradicate every one of them. Leave nothing behind. This isn't going like I thought it would. Zelda's just like watching.
What did you people do to Gorthos' spear?
That's true. She looks back toward Polo. You said that that man Demise had said that there was something wrong with the spear, correct?
He recognized Gorthos, but not by the name Gorthos.
She nods as if she's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, what? How does...
He said, "It is not as it is, it is not as it seems to be." He didn't really go into too much detail. Merely that, implying that it is somehow corrupted and it should probably be taken away from. That it is hard calling you the Diamond Spear when the Diamond Spear is an object. Do you have a name, sir?
I believe I used to, but I do not know it. I've been called the Diamond Spear ever since I was chosen by the Spear. I was chosen by the Spear at a very young age. I was the first, non-Shrine Maiden to be chosen by the Spear.
What about Adam?
Adam?
Well, another word for diamond is adamantium, and Adam is an adamantium.
If you wish to call me Adam, I could answer to that.
He has a soul now.
Good. Gorthos
not
worried
sure
about
that one yet.
You just hear from fucking Koro. Oh, you named it. Now we can't hurt him.
Your innocence almost hurts Gorthos.
She kind of like lets out a little giggle and then just like,
I guess I owe some of you an apology.
She just kind of like looks at Gorthos and then looks at Galen.
I guess Brother Vega might have a point when he says my mercy might be the death of me.
If the man that you said is the one that's saying this, I can believe we have to trust his words. If someone who shares the name of the Great Demon King is the one that said it, I'm sure there's something wrong.
It was because of making a pact with him that I was able to help break this spell.
What did he say was wrong with it again?
He didn't say
what was wrong with it. He just said
that
that
there
it
was
wasn't as it seemed.
Which is implying that something might be up with it, or that it might not even be the Diamond Spear.
That something of Gorthos could be corrupted by anything is improbable. But the evidence is staring him in the face now.
Well, this was before you started putting goddess metal in everything.
He just starts looking around like thinking
Goddess metal is good in a lot of things.
Gorthos has so many questions for you before you vanish.
You may be in luck because I do not feel as if I am close to vanishing.
He's can wait a while
National
longer.
holiday.
That is not one of the questions.
Marcus is saying that to himself because it's like, well,
What do you think about the national holiday,
Teleport
Ronan?
us back to town. We'll show everyone the goddess.
Here we go.
What do you think about the national holiday idea, Ronan?
For God's sake.
There's a lot on the plate right now. Maybe some other time.
Right, first, we need to see the spear. Gorthos is very interested in what's happened to it.
Can we inspect that?
As I have mentioned before, if it leaves my possession, I will die. But
Gorthos still is hard pressed to believe that's a feature he keeps wearing.
You mean I saw you throw it at me, and you let it go, and you didn't die.
My
I don't
possession
think
meaning if it leaves, my control. While I did throw it to you, I could always return it to me at any point. But if someone else is controlling the spear, then it is no longer in my control.
And just sit it on the ground, and we'll look at it.
Fucking all right. Don't let it hold it, but like put it down.
hold it up in your hands and just let us look at it.
Either one works.
Like-
yeah.
I could do one of those things. I just have to make sure that I don't want to die. So.
I feel like it would be very weird to die because we're looking at a spear that you're still holding.
Mm-mm. But like, for example, if that large skeleton were to rip it out of my hands, then I don't know what I'm going to do.
I do have one
Smart.
question, Mr. Diamond Spear.
Please call me Adam. No, I'm playing.
For God's sake.
Please, I have a soul now.
Of course, Mel Gerudo.
I mean, you feel this and you felt that. Which one do you prefer?
Of the two personalities, you mean?
Yeah.
I believe that it is bias, but the me myself that is speaking prefers that I'm speaking and have thought like this. I can assure you that the other me would prefer themselves.
That's part of the spell, isn't it? Just looking at Clarity.
Well, like he said, he's not really him, I suppose. I might have inadvertently created another personality within him. Since it's so far away from what he normally would be like. He was just very hard to handle because he kept trying to kill me.
That makes this moral dilemma much easier.
He kept trying to murder me, you see, so I'm like, how about we don't do that?
Oh, great. You made another person.
If you like, I could try to, well, make it permanent. I'm not sure what would happen to the other. The other may, well, she shrugs. Find
That's
its own
all up
way
to you
around.
and the Diamond Spear, Ronan.
As I said,
That's all up to you two.
As I said, while I had that thing inside of me, I felt as if I had unlimited potential. Though now, without it, I do feel as if I might have capped, but I am a very powerful witch.
Man, I can't believe she's already peaked in her life.
I'm
So, you
super
two,
peaked.
You too, huh?
So, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Marco.
Oh my fucking God.
There's nowhere down but from here.
You dual wielded the Master Sword.
You-
Like,
You dual wield the Master Swords, and it's like, how can you get better than that?
That was your fucking Super Saiyan 2 Gohan moment.
That was my Ultra
Congratulations.
Instinct moment. What do you mean?
But yes,
No, Goku's still going up from there.
to answer the great Melgarudo's question, I would much prefer to be in a position where I don't hurt those around me that I find as a friend. When I said it before, Ronan, I did mean it. I do consider you a great warrior and my brother in my clan. If that other me considers you a traitor, I do not like him.
Well, does agree. Ronan is an exemplar of what the Zora can be.
thank you. I appreciate that. But also,
If the diamond spear itself is somehow been tampered with, corrupted, then it might be what's forcing him to be the way he is. He doesn't even know what his name used to be. One does not simply forget their names.
He
If
did say he
anything-
was chosen at a very young age as well.
If anything, Ronan, this might have been who the Diamond Spear would have turned if he didn't get the Diamond Spear. This could be
Well-
as true to the real thing as one could get.
well, let's take a
do
look
prefer-
at it then. Let's see if this is some kind of weird mumbo jumbo happening here.
You see from Clarity, she's like, I do prefer Adam, because Adam doesn't try to kill me.
We're all
Noted.
thankful Adam doesn't try to kill us.
No matter what, I'm going to be killing a man, and that makes me upset.
You're killing the concept of a man. What do you mean?
Yeah, but let's
Think of
be
it like a
honest.
lobotomy.
Yeah, but let's be honest though, Ronan. Fuck him. I'm
That
playing.
I mean,
The rage mode wants to kill Obera.
You know,
It's true. That's really why he's like, I like this one better.
This one Adam is willing to listen to reason. The diamond spear wants blood.
Yeah.
And in a way,
it's
you'll get to
true.
kill the diamond spear.
Yeah.
Just like you always wanted.
I wouldn't say it's killing. It's more just like flipping an off switch.
I don't even know if
and
that's
then
what I
removing
wanted.
the switch.
it's more like pulling the plug. You really think about it.
Jesus
I
Christ!
feel
What the
like
fuck?
I feel like several of us have been presented with some rather harsh choices in terms of life and death and having to choose between one or the other.
As
Or those find
As
some of
long
these
as
to be
I
very
am-
easy.
as long as I am around, you don't have to make the decision now. I will probably try to make my way away to somewhere that is new for me, but until I do, She shrugs. I can be around as long as you all still want to work with this. Not to mention, she raises her hand. I do still have these that I need to revive if you all do not mind.
Yeah, if we could get them back, that'd be real nice.
One moment then. Not the me dead. Get out of here.
There's just that thing
So-
of like, after processing what she said, she looks at Galen.
She's not coming with us, is she?
She said she
Actually-
wants to leave.
Okay, good.
So
Okay.
that is her. She said she would like. She said that she wants to leave. That's why she had mentioned like, I wanna go before,
Yeah.
whenever there was still under debate if you wanted to kill her. But she's saying as long as she's still around, then she could help.
Until we tell her to get lost, basically.
Yeah. As she brings the cards above her head, you see that she flips the cards from one hand to the other as they begin to shine, and then you see several items as well as people begin to start appearing in the different corners of the room.
Oh, good.
As they do,
They're all unconscious.
they do not appear to be conscious at all.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But there's the Master Sword.
There is the Master Sword.
Stop. Listen, we all want to dual wield the Master Swords.
You notice
That
that the
time is
Master
long
Sword
past.
you notice that the Master Sword is being basically held by Jason. Like she is basically
That makes
like
sense.
she's hugging it as she's like laying on the ground.
Hopefully, it's in its sheath, and she's not cutting herself on it.
But you also see what appears to be the lantern that you guys had before, the dry lantern. You also see the little time stony thing. You also see different things. The only thing you guys don't see immediately is you don't see the
The
bomb.
bomb.
As you see that she walks over toward Galen, and as she does, there were two things. One of them seemed very dangerous, but the other one seemed to have escaped from this place before I had done anything, but it still seemed connected to you, so I can't summon it here, but perhaps they can be of use to you. She's gonna hand Galen 2 cards. Galen, you see the bomb card as well as the Glubinaldo card.
Well, time to commit some more crimes later.
You can just summon a Yu-Gi-Oh monster whenever you want.
I do not know what will happen, but if you were to put magic into these two, you could potentially try to bring them forth.
I see no negative consequences
In
to
some
this.
way, shape, or form. You may also need the power of your friends. I don't really know. You've already exceeded whatever expectations I had for you earlier, so perhaps you can do it on your own. What the fuck?
They're so angry.
It's Rocket. He's running in his sleep.
God damn it. God damn it.
Hello.
Hello.
My mother
Greetings.
brought me food again. She needs to.
I see.
I can't say like, Mama, why you do this? Because it's food and it's nice. But it's like, man, I wish you wouldn't. I have a barker dog.
a big old boofer.
Yapper.
Oh no.
A yip yap snapper.
But yes.
Okay. So we should probably wake people up, huh?
As soon
Of them,
as you
we
say this, Ronan, you do feel,
We should-
as you say, like, we should wake people up, you feel a sort of like almost like not an earthquake, but you do feel like a shaking happening around you again. As you guys have felt
Again.
at the end, at the end of last session, there's a bit of a shake happening throughout the dungeon here.
Huh.
Stumble. Wait, is it like all around?
It's all around, but it's not like an actual earthquake. You just felt like a vibration, like a shake throughout. It doesn't seem to be that powerful.
Okay, it's not like an actual earthquake.
The Goma stirs, perhaps. Let's get this examination over with. Let the others rest.
Oh, that does remind me as well. She reaches into her bag. As she does, she pulls out a couple of things, and she's going to hand them over to Polo.
Huh?
We had found these in this room, but you had made your way through as well. I believe that you passed the test here. So
That is.
she hands out what appears to be a large map. We have found the dungeon map in this room.
Oh,
You probably do not need it at this point, but it does have certain advantages to hold on to it.
mm,
As again, you don't need the map. You have the full map like on display right here. We all see it.
Yeah.
But you do note that as you look to the top of the map, there also appears to be like a little compass icon, just sort of on there. You see that there is it seems to be showing the locations of a bunch of treasure in the room, in the different rooms. You see what appears to be the large pile of gold that you guys have moved. Seems to be like showing itself in that room. You see that there does appear to be what appears to be like different things like motioned around, like shown around in this place. And not to mention, you do see the main room that had all of the slates does appear to have a little chest icon on it.
oh, this might be where the final placard is.
When you say the final placard, you actually do notice, looking around the room, there is an Ellen that seems to also, similar to Jason, be hugging onto something, as you guys had told her to go off and look for the final plaque.
Woo, let's grab the plaque and let's get that chest.
You guys had told them to do that, and I'm like, oh, cool, that'll be fucking easy then. You'll have to fucking mess with Globinaldo. He's an asshole.
You mean Diddle Kid?
Diddle Kid, my bad.
Diddle Kid.
Diddle
Just
Kid.
fucking kill that stupid fucking slime. I fucking hate him.
All right. So, how do we see if this thing's evil?
The Goma?
Oh no, this thing.
Spear.
Oh, the spear. Oh, sorry.
Gomas are innately vicious things.
If you would like, I could attempt to hold this up to your massive form, and you could inspect it, but... That is
Well,
up
this
to you.
kneels down, show Gorthos his spear.
He holds the spear up towards you. As you do, Gorthos, you lay eyes on the diamond spear. You note that the arm that he is holding it in does appear to be tensed, as if it is in almost in a constant state of ready to attack. But as he holds it up to you, you want to say something?
Do you intend to swing it at Gorthos?
Of course not.
Relax your arm. He's not going to take it. Gorthos raises up just a single finger and goes to touch the spear. See if there's any reaction.
You see him look to his arm, and then he looks back to you like, I thought I was relaxing it.
Oh no, the inner you is screaming to get out. That makes this moral dilemma even more easy.
But
Gorthos touches the diamond spear.
you go to touch the spear, Gorthos. As you do, I'd like you to roll me for your spirit, please.
I have that. That's a thing I have.
Do it.
We are gonna assume that we're going based off of these stats, even though
13.
because you do not have stats for
Yeah.
the big one yet, because you have not done everything you need to do to actually obtain it.
I got a 15
15 altogether.
altogether. Yep.
You feel as you touch it that there does appear to be a sense behind it. As you go to it, you feel that there is some sort of a. You're not sure if it's the diamond spear himself that is doing anything, or if it is the person connected to it. But there appears to be some sort of anger connected to the spear as you touch it. That is just emanating from it.
So angry. Why are you so angry? Rotho's like tries to put he tries to put another finger on it, around it, grab, not moving, just putting his hand over it.
As you put your hand over it, Gorthos, we're going to assume that your new body has its full hearts.
Oh, cool.
We're going to assume that because I'm nice. So let's go ahead and give you all of these hearts back.
I mean, if you wanted to, we could say that he heals 1d4.
I'm gonna be nice. But as you do this, as you keep your hand over it and you put and you keep touching it and you keep holding on to it, you feel that the diamond spear itself begins to somewhat shake, and after a minute, you feel as if something shocks through you. Not like electricity, but again, almost like pure, just that same angry feeling. As you take 3 damage.
He lets go. He just feels his hand back.
You guys look at it. It looked as if the spear had seemingly let out a pulse. And as Adam is holding, he's like, I didn't do that.
Rotho's just shakes his hand off. Rotho's knows you doesn't.
I didn't do that.
I'm gonna touch it.
Ronan, you bring your hand over to the spear. You go to touch it. Roll me for your spirit.
Okay.
Don't kick the bees. Don't kick the beehive.
I'm cool with Zora. Oh fuck! Hold on. All right, I'm about to die, fam. Let's go.
Upset weapon.
You got a 3.
That's a 4.
Ronan, you feel the anger pulsing out from this, but you don't really recognize it as anger as much as Gorthos did. However, as soon as you touch it, you do feel.
Punch him in the face.
Well, here's the thing. You do feel immediately as if you have done something wrong. As you immediately retract your hand, you will take the damage immediately. You were going to take 3 damage.
Okay, not doing that again.
As the two of you do this, you do see the diamond spear looks at you all and then just sort of seems to contemplate. It may be because you are not chosen.
It's unfortunate. It's ungrateful what it is.
As long as I live, there's not another chosen.
I'm gonna try something.
That punch.
Ooh.
What you doing, Ron?
I want to try something.
What you want to try, my dude?
I
have tater tots.
You over there, I forget your name. Lady. Crazy lady.
Mm-hmm.
You what the
she answers to it. She's like, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to be ready to do this to him if something happens here.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna pull out his violin and he's gonna start playing the Song of Healing for the 1-minute excerpt.
Okay. We're going to assume that at this point people have sort of gathered around at least enough.
Mm-hmm.
But as this goes on, you're going to try to do the Song of Healing?
Yes.
Ooh.
Gorthos actively pushes Zelda back more towards the others.
As you start playing it, you do see that Zelda's like, ah. She seems to like it. But as you start playing it, first off, Gorthos.
What's up?
If it's being played for the minute, I don't think that you're going to be completely done anything from it. However, you do feel as if once this is being played, this is very, very much something that this body does need. You feel as if no, this is something that is this body needs to let go of its fucking needs to let go of it, needs to just fucking let go let go of its fucking hate and everything like that. Because this is an attempt, I would like to first off for Gorthos, Roland, Roland, I need you to give me a charm check.
That's what we should have named him. Fucking Roland.
That's true. but he's Adam now.
Do we have any goddess points remaining?
No,
Nope.
I think maybe no.
What
These
are
ones in the
these?
center of the table. I don't know.
You have three lines, but I'm not seeing any fleetings today except for the Marco one. So they're not here.
Okay. Are these 3 goddess points over here? Like,
Those have been used.
oh, those have been used?
Oh, okay. We should probably move them out of the way.
Put them in the bucket.
Into the
Put
bucket.
them in the cornucopia. Fucking.
This first one is for Gorthos.
Oh,
What
there
up?
we go.
So this is gonna be for your charm check. Did you already roll?
Hey, you got to leave.
Have you already rolled?
You got to roll, Gorthos.
No, you're rolling.
Oh,
Yeah, it's your
you
charm
said
check.
it was for. You said it
Your
was.
charm-
For,
It's
for
for Gorthos'
Gorthos,
skeleton.
but you were still
right.
performing.
Okay, I am doing the roll. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a charm check. Quick, seduce Gorthos.
Seduced him.
You do have a fleeting, however.
Smash
So.
dice.
Smash dice, maybe?
Nope.
Seduce
That was a
Gorthos.
12 plus 4.
12 plus 4.
So that's a. Yeah.
As you play the first one, the first song, you do feel, Gorthos, there is a ton of regret. You remember talking with this body as you were taking it over.
Yeah,
You have forced your way into this body as well, and you did not make any sort of contract or anything like that with the body. You just basically had overtaken it. Unfortunately, that 16 is going to be a great start, but you are not completely purified. The body itself is not completely purified this day.
That's all right. It's there. It started.
Now I need you to roll me for the diamond spear.
Big number, big number, big number.
Okay.
You have another fleeting as well.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, that looked like it was going to be a 20 for me first.
Yeah, and then it lagged like a fucker.
God damn it. Twice. It almost looked like a 20.
And one more roll, because Shock Foxy just gave you another one.
Oh, thank you so much.
Go.
That'd be- That's
way
better than
better.
it ever was.
So much better.
It's still probably not going to work.
You feel as you use this, you feel that it is basically is it 2? Yeah, BWT also gave one. Yeah, go ahead and do it one more time.
Oh, okay.
One more
Cool.
time.
Come on. Getting big
6.
whammies.
Oh, fuck. Interesting.
Woo!
Hell yeah!
As
Fuck
you
yeah,
perform,
thank you.
as you perform the song in front of the diamond spear, you do feel as if the diamond spear looks very much like he is being affected by whatever this is. He closes his eyes, and as he does, you feel just this sense of this magic wafting over him. Again, Zelda is over here like freaking giving like a little hums as you're doing it as well. So there's almost like an echoey chanting throughout the air as Zelda is doing this. But as you go through, you see the diamond spear closes his eyes, takes in like a deep breath. And for a moment, you see complete serenity go across his face. You see, for but a moment, every bit of anger and everything flood out from him. But then he opens his eyes. And as he does, the spear goes high into the air as if it's ready to strike down at you.
Okay, do it.
She's gonna roll. She's gonna try her best is what she's gonna fucking do. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's an 18.
Goddamn.
As soon as this happens, and you say, "Do it, do it," she raises her hands, and as she does, the glow from the witch's medallion on him begins to shine outward again, going from the blue color to the red color, then back to the blue color, as if it's trying to like turn it off and on again. Like, come on,
You reset it.
but you do see that as the spear is about to come down onto you, he stops, his eyes going wide for a moment as the spear seems to fall from his grasp.
Oh,
It clangs down onto the ground. Clunk, clunk.
was that you? Did you do that, or is this just happening?
She looks to him. She looks to you. You see the diamond spear like look forward. I'm not dead.
No, you're not.
Congratulations,
feeling?
congratulations! You forced him to unattune to the diamond spear.
Oh shit! Take that shit away from me.
See, Gordos was right. Who builds a weapon that does that to someone?
It would have. But this is the song of healing, you see.
Don't worry about that part.
This was a nat 20 song of healing, you see. Here's the thing as well. If you would have done this while he was still Diamond Spear, he would not have let you finish that minute.
Yeah, like I imagine.
There were so many things that came together for this to actually work.
Hell yeah.
But as the spear drops to the ground, he does not deflate or anything, because I think people were mentioning that in the chat at one point, that he was just going to deflate.
Just takes off into the air.
That would be really funny.
But
His
he
muscles
does,
just atrophy.
he does look down to the spear. He then looks to the medallion. He brings his hand over to it, and as he does, he pulls on the small string that connects it to him, and pulls it clean off of him.
Yeah.
I don't hear him anymore.
What do you mean? Don't hear who?
The true me.
The true you?
He's no longer screaming at me to kill you.
What's he saying now? Is he just chilling?
He's not there.
Maybe this is the true you then. And the anger was coming from that. Points to the spear.
Gorthos, as you look down to the spear, I would like you to, in particular, roll me for your experience, please.
Yeah.
Because you need to know something about it before something happens. But we'll see if you notice it.
Use that big bony brain.
I have a 5 in this. Come on, give me something to do.
This is the main reason. This is the main reason I don't want to show
14.
you the. Ooh.
I think I want to use an auto success on this.
I will allow this.
So I don't think a 14 is going to give me anything worthwhile.
It was not.
I don't know. Cool.
But
give me my knowledge.
as you look down toward the spear, you see that this is definitely, again, something that you remember making. You don't remember when you made it, but apparently you made it before you started using goddess metal or something in your crafting. You don't know what that means, but as you stare down at it, you notice a very powerful demonic presence over it. Gorthos, You might have just changed a decent bit of the story.
Demonic.
Between Ronan unequipping this from the Diamond Spear and you seeing this, I'm gonna show you guys the Diamond Spear sheet, and you guys will be very glad to see the final part of the of this sheet
I like
and
how
figure
this
out
is still here.
and figure out what bad thing was gonna happen.
Oh, I like his no pupils.
If they fail a spirit DC 16, they adopt this card.
And act normally.
They become the Diamond Spear and act normally. I don't tell you that you're the Diamond Spear, but you are the Diamond Spear.
Oh my fucking
Until
god!
a
Who
witch
touched
comes
my
along.
Until a bad thing happens, you see.
Who touched my spear?
That was going to be very fun, but
Well, fuck your
Gorthos,
shit,
you
DM, Sama.
Gorthos, you immediately see this and you tell everyone to stay away from it.
Back up, back away from the spear. Everyone, get away from it.
Why?
Okay.
You
It's
can
oozing.
tell for a
It's-
fact something is in that spear that you never put in there.
There's something in there. Don't you see? It's demonic ooze coming out of it.
So the sage was right, and it is corrupted.
What is living inside Gorthos' spear?
Gorthos, you start to see the spear sinking into the floor.
Oh no, you don't.
What can you do?
Gorthos
We
tries to
can't
grab it.
grab it.
Gorthos just rams his hand down to grab it.
You go to grab it. Gorthos, I need you to make me a DC 16 spirit check.
No, I think this thing might just be better off oozing away.
You have one fleeting.
Sweet. I have a +2 in spirit. I needed that.
You mean 2?
You have 2 fleeting.
I do have
If
2
I
fleetings.
could, I would give you one.
Oh
You
my
have
fucking
one
God.
last roll.
Oh,
Three.
come on.
3 fleeting.
3 fleeting. Okay.
13, that's a
You have
15.
one more fleeting.
Come on, you need to beat it. Don't be the diamond spear.
You have one more
Another-
fleeting.
Another 13.
None of these has passed it.
Man.
Another fleeting.
This is why I
Hey.
put limits on them now. But you have 2 more rolls.
14, I
That
made
one will
it.
make it. One more
Oh
time.
my god.
Nah. So I made it.
For the day, because you have to make this check every day.
Oh, cool.
For the day, you have picked up the spear.
Are
Well,
you sure
like-
you should be doing that?
You feel as
No,
if
it's just like shit.
you feel as if unless you let this thing attune to you, you cannot gain any benefits from it. However,
Gorthos doesn't want anything from it yet. You just hold it. He just picks it up. You feel like struggling for a second, and then he shakes his head like, ugh, ugh.
it's like fucking Doc Ock as he like looks to the thing. It's like, you listen to me.
You dare It's Gorthos feels it trying to possess him.
Well, that's
You could-
how do we fix that?
It
He
is.
looks to Zelda. Gorthos looks to Zelda like unsure.
That has a extremely powerful demonic presence of it. I do not know who or what that is.
Maybe we can take it up to Death Mountain.
Hey, can you made a card thing, right? Could you make that into one?
I already did
and
make
just-
that into one.
Can you do it again?
She looks to you guys. If you all would like, I could make it to a card and hand it to this Gorthos man.
Do you think that might put a wall of separation between anyone and trying to possess them? Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
I
mean,
I do not know anything about this thing. I had to seal it away through calming his emotions. So, if I can be of help, then I could do it. She looks to Polo because Polo was saying something.
if it is a demon of some sort, like a demonic taint, maybe taking it up to the summit on Death Mountain could give us some answers. Upon death,
if it's tainted like this, and if there's no way for us to fix it, Northos would rather see it thrown into the volcano itself than let it go into someone else's hands.
up on Death Mountain, there will be a summit of powerful demons gathering.
You wish for Gorthos to relinquish the spear to one of them.
No!
Perhaps they might know what this creature is, though. If they are powerful demons, they might recognize it.
I'm not saying we are going to forfeit to them. I am saying that maybe we could try to counsel with them for answers. I have to go there anyway. Something of mine is up there, and I am representing the sage.
You need to touch the spear to use your magic on it.
She shakes her head. No.
Gorthos holds it out in his hand then.
She brings a hand out as she looks to you. It is not allied to you, so the card will be black, which means only the one who cast it can do anything with it. But I don't think you wish to do anything with it, correct?
The spear has no benefit for anyone. Gorthos can tell that.
Galen, I need to borrow one of your cards. Copy, paste. Okay. Custom. Face. I'm actually very proud of the diamond spear card that I made. And no one ever saw it, but I'm actually very proud of it because I did some good like isolating for it and had to like erase things. It was good. I did good. I'm a
Make
good
boy Engie.
She lifts her hands as she does. You see that the magic begins to swirl around, coming from her, and then the spear in your hands seems to fall from it as a card appears in hers.
Do you feel anything when you hold that?
Not a bit. Just the same thing I normally do. I never got this card whenever I was fighting you, but this would have basically allowed me to unlock all of the different powers of that spear. I was only ever able to find two of the man who held it, and not one of the spears, however.
For the best.
She hands it straight up toward Gorthos, like, don't kill me. Here it is. I'm willingly giving it to you.
I did what
He
you
takes
asked.
it. He gently takes it in his giant hand. Thank you.
Well, that was interesting.
Well,
Yeah.
What else of Gorthos's make has been tainted like this?
What else have you forged that does not contain goddess metal?
Well, whenever you had started using goddess metal, you had said it was so that nothing like this could happen. You wanted to make sure that those who were able to wield the things that you made were those that would have been chosen. Those that would be good. Those that would not fall to corruption.
Gorthos foolishly thought the spear needed not to be reforged.
You had specifically given it to the most loyal of the followers of I was going to say of the goddess, but that's me, so... You had tried giving it to the most loyal of them, and you had seen that there was no way that anything could possibly happen with it. They were... well... honestly, everything was fine until... She looks over toward Adam. Until someone was chosen who wasn't supposed to be. I don't know why that you were chosen when you were such a small child, but whenever this was first given to the Zora, they were only supposed to be given to it whenever they came of age. And for Zora, that's well after they're small.
How long has it been this way?
Who did give that to you? Looks at the diamond spear.
Bark, bark.
Oh dear.
Whenever I was small, everyone was ecstatic because no one had ever been chosen by the spear as hard as, well, no one had ever been chosen by it as strongly as I. No one had ever felt as if they were as attuned to it as I. I was also the first male of my race to ever be chosen. I believe that your wishes, Gorthos, in all of the time that you have been, if you are the one who created this spear, in all the time that you have been gone, or at least in all the time that people have been told have been forgotten. The spear predates the name Gorthos.
Hello? You said this demise knew Gorthos.
But by another name. He did not tell me the name, though. He said, that is the legendary blacksmith. And when I said Gorthos, he said, I do not remember him by that name.
Gorthos turns to Zelda.
You just see Zelda looking off, like doing like a bit of like a whistle and like looking away, like.
You also seemed to deny the name Link when I asked him about it.
Well, of course he's not Link.
Who? Zelda, you have many answers to Gorthos's questions, it seems.
I do not. Why would you think that? You roll insight, you get a 1, you still understand that she's hiding something from you.
I don't know. It's too soon for me being honest.
Fucking wrong.
Of course, Zora wouldn't test her. No, I'm playing.
Perhaps you and Gorthos need to have a talk somewhere else.
I'm very sorry, Gorthos, but if I do have anything to say on that subject, I cannot. I was never supposed to return here, after all.
Is it because of the promise you made?
She looks over towards you. You see her give a slight smile as you say that, but not give any sort of nod or anything like that. It is beyond me, Gorthos. I'm sorry. Unless you know things yourself, I cannot tell you.
How is Gorthos supposed to learn these things then?
I'm sorry.
I
would do anything else that you would. I would do anything else that you would say, Gorthos, but I cannot do that.
Can you at least tell him where to look, maybe?
You see her like think. If that man does call himself Demise, the only people I could think to ask is either him, the Dragon Circuit, or perhaps maybe Ivori would know.
We can do 2 of those things.
Gorthos, what the fuck does she mean Ivori might know?
What? What would have
Gorthos,
Ivori know?
Gorthos, you don't think you've known Ivori fucking... You're
That long.
that fucking... What?
Why would Ivori know? She's not that old. It's something of like full circuit.
Ivori, well, I suppose I can mention that at the very least. I don't want to leave you hanging like this. Ivori is essentially... I'm gonna roll for her really quick.
What do I need to do to give her more rolls?
I mean, goddess points would be great.
Well, gee.
You see, Ivori is fax machine.
Can we sacrifice like destiny tokens for goddess points like we can in Avatar?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a shit.
We don't have. We don't
I
have
have
them
2 in
anyway.
Avatar, not in this one. Shit.
As
Laughable.
as she rolls, she gets a 13. She's gonna add that there. I'm gonna roll for an attack really quick. Don't mind me. It needs to beat a 16. Although the roll itself doesn't have any fuck I mean. Oh.
Oh.
As soon as you see her speaking, it's like, oh, Ivoria's. You note what appears to be eyes going wide, and then you guys see the goddess burst into flames.
Oh my god!
Was that Miss
Wait,
Ivori?
quick, roll her around. Just
Spell curse absorb the spell.
I'm just rolling her around on the ground.
Marco, roll me for your magic, Marco.
Roller.
No, I have two fleetings.
You have
this is good.
You
This
have
is good.
Yes,
Galen,
two
this is
fleetings.
magic fire. Don't you have magic fire?
Ignore the other dice being
The potion.
being rolled. I don't know why.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Oh
one.
no!
So first roll is 12. Second roll is 5. And third roll is 13. Shit.
Marco, I will give you another roll, but for every extra roll, you will take 2 health.
That's fine with me.
Roll again. That's 2 health.
All right, I roll 1. Ah,
Damn it.
Rory
Damn
said, bitch,
Two.
keep my name out your mouth.
That's another 2.
3. Come on.
Marco,
That's another
don't die
2.
as well.
4. 13. God damn it.
I'll give you one final roll.
You add more inspiration to this roll? Oh no.
I can't
Marco has
lose
one
both
Yeah.
you and the goddess of my
I-
people.
Oh, do I have these over
You
here?
do have
You
those
got,
3.
you got.
I will
you've-
roll these as well because but this is the final one.
And you have
So I get
fleeting,
a-
apparently.
So I
Plus
have plus
4.
5.
You have one more
Plus
fleeting
5.
as well.
All right, one more fleeting. I'll roll that. Is 16 finally the highest I've rolled? And then the final roll, the final one. So 16.
One more roll.
One
One
more
more
roll.
roll. One more roll.
Another
17.
17.
Okay. You know what the funniest
17.
fucking thing was?
The
I needed a
6
17.
You
die
needed
roll.
a 17 because with that plus 4, that made a plus 5 for you. Meeting is beating. That was the roll that she had done, was a 17 plus 5.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Marco, you go down.
Of course.
Marco rushes over. Whenever you were trying to roll her and everything, Ronan, you don't seem to put out the magical fire. It does not seem to go out. Marco rushes over, and you guys see him as he grabs down onto the mortal goddess. You just see the magic in Marco, the spell curse that he has, begin to absorb the flames, and then...
Oh no, Marco!
It does not seem as if Marco's on fire. Marco, you are going to have a spell inside of you.
Hooray!
You are going to have something called Hellfire Blast inside of you.
You're good. You have
Hog.
you ate Firaga.
As the goddess does get up after like skittering her feet a bit, like, okay, all right.
So you what? What?
I think Miss Ivori might have been defeated again.
I've been vetoed.
How can you be vetoed?
I don't want to talk about it.
You see Gorthos just fucking shaking and in fucking fury.
I don't think we should speak her name.
Marco. You see, she brings her hands down over Marco, just as she did for Ronan. But again, unfortunately, she seems disappointed with the result. However, Marco, you will be gaining back half of your health.
Cool. Rounded up or down?
Rounded down. So you will be getting back
All right,
4
let's try
health.
out this new spell and we just find out it specifically targets Zelda. We can't cast it on anything else.
Marco, you do bring yourself back. You do see her just like hold her hands like, you were supposed to be glowing. Oh fuck!
and
Marco died.
You did so badly, you erased his player from existence.
Oh no!
He was supposed to be glowing.
my soul left its body.
That is the second time that whenever you guys tried doing something to Ivori, she fucking retaliated.
Yeah, no, Ivori don't like when you put her name in your mouth.
Well, maybe she stopped being such a bitch and just talk to us. I don't know.
This seems like a witch thing.
Ivori's not a witch. Ivori is a wizrobe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she was a Rito.
She is.
Yeah.
I have a specific thing. I mentioned it to people who wanted to be Rito, but if they did fucking go for it, the witches in Rito are called wizrobes.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a title than a creature.
It's more of a
Okay.
title, but it's also they do have special other things they have.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
It's kind of like
my
being a
weird
different
idea.
kind of witch.
Mm.
There goes my weird fucking wizrobe idea. He's just. Oh. Oh well.
Well then.
Interesting.
Okay. Talk to Ivori. We get it. That's cool.
You actually
like
do look over at Zelda. You do see that her clothing, as well as her hair, her face, nothing seems to have burns on it. But you do see Marco is covered in burns. Ivori knew that probably wouldn't harm me, but at the same time, I think that was more of a message, and I'm so sorry, Marco.
It's fine. It just means I have her spell. And when we see her again, we can just shoot her with it, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it could be useful for the Goma. I don't have the light arrow anymore.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke? Are you listening? Do you see, Gorthos? Where are you? Damn you!
Gorthos, roll me for your charm.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Very cool.
We
You had a fleeting.
19.
Oh, I got a 19.
Let's see if it's 20. Nah.
Oh, so
19
close.
plus 0.
As you yell out, you guys first off see another little shake below you, as this one seems slightly more violent than the one that you had seen before, but again, not that bad. But as you yell out, Gorthos, as you scream with all of your anger, you all look and see on the ground where the blood circle used to be. You guys see what appears to be the lines retracing themselves as the air around you goes still and the light seems to dim.
Well, Marcos, he doesn't know what's happening. He's just got both of his daggers ready to go. It's like another fight.
Step.
As the entire circle traces itself, for a moment it seems to be the exact same one, the stars and everything like that, and yada yada. But then there's a flash, and you see for a brief moment what appears to be a demonic skull where the star and everything should be. And as that happens, Polo, looking at that skull, you notice that you recognize that skull.
Wait a moment.
That is a symbol that you've seen around your home.
Is it also like the little skull that like Vega has on him and her other brother?
Not the one that Vega has, but you do know that your other brother does seem to have something of it, like a crest of sorts.
Yeah, the little ram crest that they both have on them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I know that mark.
That flashes for a moment, and then everything seems to split. All of the visions that you see in front of you completely disappear, and then all of the light goes dark. What do you want, you old fool?
Answers.
Is that all?
It. Why?
If that's everything, then I'm leaving.
Where are you?
Where I've always been. Where you should have went immediately, after you went through your little escapade inside the forest. You know my home.
Gorthos, you would know Gorthos can't remember everything.
It's the home of all the Rito, you fool. If you can't find me in one settlement, find me in the other. I'll tell you now, I don't much like them. So figure it out yourself, for once. I have things to do. Maybe one day you'll remember them. Is that all?
Wait a moment, Miss Ivory.
Who is this?
That is the crest of my father.
Oh, you're the little lamb from the forest. What is it you want?
Are you associated with my father? Do you know him?
Know him.
I know not of anyone who bears that crest outside the north.
Know him? What do you mean, know him?
This is that little bit of a little stomp.
The crest of my father!
Yes, you saw it, didn't you? Of course I know him. Trust your eyes.
How do you know my father?
Have an obvious question. You shouldn't ask an obvious question. You should be like, why do you know him? Or how? Don't be like, do you? Even though I saw your crest on the ground.
Okay, why do you know my father, Miss Ivory?
All old people know each other.
Not a satisfactory answer.
Well, it's the
That's
truth.
disturbingly accurate.
I know all old people, and all old people know me.
Then why do you bear his crest then?
It's magic. It's wonderful, honestly. Your father was a great tactician, a great presence among everything, and whenever he's gone, you think that everything about him goes? No, his teachings and his legacy remains. Of course, the magics you invoke of him would remain as well. All you need to know is the right spells. No one is ever truly gone, especially in this place. Look what you have with you now. For some reason, you have that foolish goddess with you. And she almost spilled the beans too early.
Too early. Gorthos feels like he's entitled to know what these beans are.
You don't want any beans, Gorthos. You never liked beans.
That is irrelevant to this conversation.
Then do you know what killed father?
Of course. Your father was a great friend, though friend is very hard to say when it comes to everyone else. Again, we all just know each other, but now that he's not around, I suppose I can be like a great friend. What's he gonna do? Look at me and be like, ew, friend? No, he's not gonna do anything. He's gone, but still.
Okay, you don't have to rub it in, ma'am.
I'm not
Wait, are
rubbing
they
it
gone
in.
or are
I'm
they not
saying what
ever
I need to
truly
say.
gone? Make up your mind here.
She was right about you. We're just gonna open your mouth about everything. She doesn't stop talking about you.
You're a very difficult person.
Are you talking about his grandmother?
Both of them.
You have two?
No,
Despite
the other
everything.
one that trained him. They're both here.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, the
Is-
Poe lady.
Listen. There's things that people keep to themselves for reasons. Gorthos, you are not yet ready to know anything. Just as it always is, at some point, you'll either figure it out or something will happen. Like it always does. You're so annoying. But once that happens, then don't worry about it. Until then, stop interfering with my work! I'm getting too old for this.
And what's so important that you can't talk to an old friend?
Nothing to do with him. He's off doing his hero thing.
Still didn't answer my question.
Why?
She just like starts twiddling her fingers like, he didn't answer my question.
But why?
Speak up.
Why didn't you wake Gorthos up this time?
This time. Have you really
You always-
fallen that much?
Gorthos didn't know anything.
Is this Gorthos?
Gorthos only knows the
you
last.
note an actual fucking interest this time as they say your name. Gorthos.
Yes. Who else could this be?
No, is this the last?
He felt that way when he crawled out of that pile of bones, yes.
Huh. That feels weird.
He only knows, really, the last century.
You're that far gone this time, huh? I will tell you two things. Because at this point, it will be really unfortunate for you, not for me, but for you, if you didn't make your way back here at some point. One, Spectacle Rock. That's where we all are. That's where all of the grand old ladies are waiting for whatever is going to happen. We're all over here, like you said. Of course, you don't remember that either. But we're here. The signals are all clear as day. But of course, you wouldn't remember that, so... whatever. And two... the beast below you is escaping.
Figured as much.
It's digging its way from the underground. It's heading up toward Death Mountain as we speak.
We need to stop that.
Can you see now why there's more at stake here than just, oh, what's going on? There's nothing you need to worry about, Gorthos. You'll remember, or you won't, and then you'll die. And I thought you'd come back again like you always do, but... just get over here. All of the rest of you too, especially the one that spoke out of turn. Your grandmother's
Tell my
worried
grandmas
about
I
you.
said hi.
No! You tell them.
Please?
I can't. Can they hear me?
Ah. Fine, what do you want to say? So annoying.
Hi.
Fine. I'll tell them hi for you, but I'm also gonna put more words in your mouth because you're annoying me.
I hope they're eating well and finding somebody else good new to torment.
Something about the wrinkles, got it.
Perfect.
Despite everything, please stop attacking people, Ivori.
I didn't kill the little Kokiri. What are you worried about? I almost killed that friend of yours again, but he jumped into something that wasn't his business. It's the cake
Took it
boy,
like a
right?
champ.
Yeah.
Tell him to bring a cake.
I can make a cake.
Not that
You
cake.
want one of those cakes, don't you?
I do, yes.
Why?
Because we don't get them anymore. They only give them to the royalty. I want one.
Despite everything, Ivori, Orthos is happy to hear you again.
Gross.
You'll come to Spectacle Rock as quickly as possible.
I mean, we have to anyway.
He has more questions for you. He has a list now.
Is my treasure there?
Your treasure, the one that your father left down here? Probably, I don't know.
Hmm.
If you get here, we can probably open the door, but only if you bring me a cake. I'm not gonna do it otherwise.
All right.
There's a lot about my father I'm still not aware of, it seems.
Like
Yeah,
I
but he's
said,
special.
I don't have to worry about saying this now, but it was a great message that he is gone at this point. Especially because right after that point, all of the signs started going down. He sure picked a bad time to trust people.
What?
That being
Were
said,
these-
if you or your brothers are anything like him, which I doubt it, but if you are, you could be useful, I suppose.
Should I bring Brother Hadar and Brother Vega?
I don't know. Should you?
I don't know.
I'm not here to tell you what to do. Whatever happens is going to happen. If I tell you to bring that dog that you're with right now with you, who knows? It's like, oh, here's the dog. He's gonna do so much for us. But maybe he would. I don't know. If you were supposed to bring him, then maybe he'll defeat something or something. Don't go out of your way to do anything that you wouldn't do. Try to do the thing that you're already predestined to do, and if you change what you're predestined to do, then try to change it in a way that is going to be beneficial to the future.
I can't believe I'm looking forward to the demon convention more than the granny convention.
It's just like she just has this distraught and confused look on her face, and she just turns to everyone and just.
Last but not least, stay away from Kakariko Village.
Stay away.
Yes, you heard me. Stay away from there.
Is there a specific reason?
Yes, you'll die. Stay away from there. I can't
That's
let
what
you. I can't
Jasmine-
have you dying now.
Are
That's where
people?
Jasmine went.
Why would we die?
You want me to answer you? I suppose. I guess.
Yeah, that's
Because you will.
generally the point of the question.
Because you will. Ancient evils and all that. Blah 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 blah.
Cool.
Just stay away from there. Get the cake. Bring it to me. Do whatever it is you're doing until then. Try not to die. It's the main thing. If you die, we can probably still do the thing, but it'd be a lot easier, I suppose, if more than one person showed up who was supposed to be here.
What is the thing that Gorthos needs to live to do? What are these signs? So many more questions.
I guess you're just going to have to remember, aren't you, you old fool? It was nice hearing from you. I'm going to bed. Good night, Gorthos.
All right.
It's okay, Gothos. We've disturbed Mr. Vory enough.
Good night, everyone. I appreciate the call. Call me more often, I suppose, if you really want to talk to someone. But I'm not that I'm
Last time
low.
you attacked us.
Yes, but now it's obvious that you're just going to keep doing it. So if you want to call me, then do it. But if you try to figure out something you're not supposed to know, I will attack you, not kill you, because I'm not evil.
How do we contact
you.
you? How do we contact you?
You've done it twice so far. You've at least tried. I'm sure you'll
Yeah,
figure it
but
out.
we-
Bird Jam.
Just scream real loud.
Oh,
Scream really loud. I guess that I could.
Thank you, Birdma. I appreciate it.
Birdma?
Sleep well, Ori.
It doesn't roll off the tongue as if I put grand in front of it.
Oh, Bird Mother.
And Zelda. Yeah? Shut up. Goodbye.
Hey.
See you later. Mwah.
You just hear the phone hang up.
See you later. Mwah. Hang up.
I want to believe she did that in canon.
Yep.
Full
Yep.
canon.
As soon as the mwah happens, you guys see a swirling of like wind going around everything, and then the lights all come back on.
I gotta get a cake.
Okay.
What are those things that Ivori likes you all?
I think I left.
That
with
was highly unpleasant. Are you certain?
I think I left with that with a lot more questions about my father's lineage than any sort of answer.
That sounds about right. I need to
Yeah,
go
that's
meet
what
her.
happens when you talk to old people.
Well, we
Why
need
must
to
they
go.
be so cryptic?
What are we going to do about everybody who's still unconscious? We can't very well take them with us.
I have a plan.
Okay,
Mhm.
what's your plan?
I'm going to pray.
Do you need help?
Okay.
So I have this new card. Might as well put it to use.
You do have this new card. Who you
Oh?
wanting to pray to, my boy? The only other one that's
Oh,
there.
Yeah, the only other one that's there.
All right. As you are going to attempt to pray to the goddess of time,
Brothers just kind of just like flops down, just like sit.
we've had so many things talking to you guys at this point. I'm up for it. Let's fucking summon the goddess of time too.
Fuck it.
She
Oh,
also
yes.
looks like Zelda for some reason.
Going to take the book out of no other reason than habit with all this communication.
You got this.
You bring out the tome. As you do, you are going to roll. Oh no, you don't roll. You have to freaking do stuff. You may attempt to ask for aid. Power you see right up. God, us attempt to communicate with, but it's small in the power. All right, so you're gonna try to talk to her. While you are doing this, do you want to offer any token or promise to them?
I don't really have any token I can give them, I don't think.
That they would care about. She was pretty apathetic, even when I offered, like, you know, to go get the ocarina for her.
Yeah, they were just like, I don't know, maybe fucking.
Yeah, it'll be back eventually.
I mean, I was going to hold on to it, but
Pulls out Sage Gem.
it is from the sage. It could maybe work as a sort of catalyst.
Do we not have a time stone?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it is
Well, this just pipes up. Do we not have a time stone?
Yeah, it's over there.
You want to offer the time stone to her?
I'm gonna say Kuro got it.
I'm gonna offer up the dungeon item to.
Yeah,
to the
sure. All right, let's go.
Or do you want to offer the time stone up?
Yeah, I'll offer up the time stone.
That is very much something she'd be interested in. As you would bring yourself over to the to where the time stone is, you grab it, you bring yourself down, you have the book in hand as you begin to pray to the goddess of time. Upon doing so, there's no fucking way she would ignore you with this. They were already talking about, I want all my timey artifacts back, gimme. As you feel a presence come into this area. The only people other than Gallon who can feel it would be Zelda, as well as
Like, oh, that bitch, I hate her.
as well as Marco and Polo, because you both are technically Hylian.
Ooh.
One of you's technically Hylian, the other one's Moldman. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I was like, do humans count as sub-Hylian or something? Or
Oh no, you're a human. That's true.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not Hylian.
Never mind. Fuck off.
I know that. No. Here's the thing. I know that Polo can speak with it, so maybe it's Marco that can't. Gonna go look. Yeah, they like humans, not Hylians. My bad.
Oh, okay, yay! I'm still here.
Fuck off, Marco. I'm playing.
Fuck off, Marco.
Well, again, the mortal goddess is more Hylian.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys feel the presence, everybody, again, it's just feeling them, not talking to them. As you both feel the presence of the goddess of time coming into this area. Once more, the symbol in the ground in front of you changes from the star to like an hourglass shape. And upon doing that, just with Ivori, because it's funny, Bloop.
The goddess lights on fire.
That's also funny, you say.
So everyone wants to light Zelda on fire.
As the area around you, Gallon, you can tell, just like the last time you had spoken, begins to slow down, as if everything around just is locked in this suspended animation. You almost hear the ticking of a clock far off behind you. But as this happens, all of you are here, so none of you are going to get locked out of this. You have called for me?
Yes, we need your help.
You found one of them.
One so far, not the one I expected to find, but found all the same.
It is something very interesting. Those stones have far since fallen to degradation. I believe this is one of the only ones remaining. I don't really know what I would do with it, to be fair. But I do want it.
And it's yours. Without saying.
What would you like in exchange, man of the desert?
We need time. If you could, I guess, make us faster, a night of rest or two, if you're feeling generous. For me and my friends, we need to. There's a monster that I'm sure you know of. It's supposed to destroy a town, but I don't believe that's how it's going to turn out.
Give me a moment to see through you. Okay, the moment is over.
Want to see me do it again?
You speak of the Goma who was, upon your traveling here, going to lay siege to the lands of southern Hyrule, correct?
Yes.
It seems as if it is confused and scared at the moment. Something inside that place has frightened it, and it tried to get away from it. It seems to be heading up Death Mountain as we speak. I don't know where exactly it's going to be digging into, but it is very powerful. A few days of rest may not be enough for you.
Well, we have to try. I mean, if not the village, that sounds like it's going to be the Goron's problem soon.
May I make a suggestion for you?
Of course.
I will return you to your full state of health. And I will give you a clue as to something you can do to make the fight against that Goma very easy. At which point you hold on to that item that you have for me. And upon our next speaking, which can be at any point you're not inside of one of those dreadful dungeons, then you can ask me for something else in exchange. I do not like the idea of giving you something that does not guarantee to be of worth. It would make me feel as if I'm indebted to you. And that seems like a pain.
Alright then.
I will restore you to full health, and I will make it interesting. And all you need to do is do what you are going to do either way. Does that make sense?
I think I understand.
You see Gorthos giving a thumbs up to Gal, just like nodding his head.
And again, the next time you call me, have something more grand for me to do for you. I do not want to take from you without giving you something grand in return. If you'd even like, I could arrange some sort of meeting for you.
Eating?
As I mentioned before, there are those who know of you that are, well, as much as they don't want to say it, are very interested in you. Especially because you're close to them.
Maybe another time.
I believe that if you were to speak with them now, they would just talk your ear off and keep you from doing anything for the next couple of days. They're excitable in that respect. It's cute.
Thank you. I'll keep a close eye on this.
Think of this as a thank you for doing what you're doing. But also, keep in mind that when you ask for our power, we enjoy rewarding those who deserve it. We want to give something grand, not something that could put you in more danger.
Good to know. I guess I really have to work on what grand is.
Take care of yourself. Be sure to eat right.
Thanks, Mom.
Bye.
Did we
What's
all
up,
hear
old
Go to
that?
that
ladies?
midriff when you go to the
All of you-
north.
all
It'll be
of you
very
heard this.
cold.
All of you heard this,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
What is it with old ladies and just being like that?
Actually, when you go to the north, cover your tummy. You'll get cold.
Don't you get
Gortha
sick?
just, as
Cover
she's
your
leaving,
tummy.
Gortha,
Never.
as she's just fading away, Gortha just says, "She seems extremely kind."
Are you gonna act like that at some point? Says looking to Zelda.
They didn't seem like they really cared that I was here. To be honest, I don't think any of them really care that I'm around. They're a lot more impressive than me.
You're
I
amazing.
mean, she.
You just see Gortha go,
It's not my first conversation with her. She's just seems to be like that.
I mean, she is the goddess of time. That is her domain.
I guess for someone that has power over time, being a little bit bored or listless is part of the equation. I don't know how to say this, but I'm finding a lot of gods today.
You get used to it. You get used to it.
By the
Still
way,
need to
You get
you
used
some
to it, Clarity.
Jesus.
By the way, each of you, whenever you return to your senses, I would like for all of you to regain all of your health and regain all of your exhaustion.
Oh man, all
Oh,
of the
thank
health and
every
exhaustion
god.
I lost.
Thank
What about our
every
abilities?
god.
You get
Yeah,
our Doritos
you
back?
also get your Doritos.
Powers
They have basically
restored.
they have basically returned you to your maximum state.
Hey,
My
can I get-
human presence back.
that's fucking awesome. Can I get my auto success back?
Nope,
I had to try.
they don't like you that much.
Why would the gods of time not like me?
Well, maybe because you don't let go. I'm kidding.
Never.
Then, shall we grab the plaque, get whatever is in that room, and then head for the Goma?
Is there?
And this place
Are
looks
they
like
all
it's-
still unconscious?
This place looks like it could fall apart at any time. Would you like me
That's all.
to get them up?
That'd probably
mean-
be good.
Aster. Aster could teleport them out like he teleported us inside.
Hopefully.
You guys look over toward the toward where the ferry is. Before they were sleepy, now they're sleepy.
Now there's
Oh, boy.
no. Before they were sleepy. Now they are sleeping.
Aster potentially could have brought you to the entrance of the dungeon. However, Aster is again like they are knocked out just like the rest of them.
I think we should get him up at least.
You need him to teleport everyone away.
Whenever I say get them up, I don't mean get them up like that. I'm not a sage or anything like that.
Select 52 card pickup.
That's more what I was meaning. Yes.
Oh, turn them into cards again.
Well,
No.
you sure? It seems like that'd be pretty easy.
You'd be able to revert them back once they're out, correct?
Yes, it's very simple. I just don't want them to fall or have anything happen if you're going to be fighting the thing that's shaking this entire dungeon.
Willows agrees with her.
I wouldn't really be able to aid you in any sort of fight that you're doing because, well, I'd be doing this as well as... She points up to the diamond spear.
Mm-hmm. Then Marco shall go over and see if she got the plaque. Because he is very curious on that.
You see Ellen as they are hugging onto not only the plaque, but you also see in their hands with the plaque.
What else you got?
You see in their hands with the plaque.
Is it a
Hey!
is that a tiny choo-choo?
It appears to be Diddle Kid, only tiny.
Tiny Diddle Kid.
No,
Ah,
for
I
Christ's
see.
sake, let's destroy it. God damn it.
Well, he grabs the plaque and he just, he pats the little thing on the head.
Tiny Diddle Kid.
Tiny Diddle Kid. So let's see here. My inventory is now whatever that necromancer had on him plus the plaque. Cool.
By the way, the necromancer, if you would have taken the things from him, he did have another one of those prisons. However, this one did not have air in it. He did not have the air resistance in this one. You see inside of the prison little cage thing, what appears to be a note of a note of yellow energy.
Yellow. Ooh.
Yellow.
Lemonade.
Other than that, he does not seem to have a lot of things on him.
Cool. That'll just see it stashed into his bag. And now he gets the plaque. There we go. Perfect.
She looks over toward all of you. If you still can't trust me, I can do another thing better. Whenever I make them all into the cards, I can make myself into a card and give them to you. That way,
How would you undo it?
That way, I could only come out if one of you brings me out. The same way that I told Gallon he could bring out the other two.
Just looks to Gallon, just like,
Leave that one up to you.
That is,
Looking
of
to
course,
Gallon
if
as
you do
well.
not trust me. And I fully understand why.
Giving you a second chance. This is your chance to prove it.
And if you'll excuse me. She steps forward. She looks to all of the peeps that are on the ground. She looks back and sees the other Gorthos skeleton as well as the necromancer. You note there is a small little poof of energy from all four corners of this place. As in the place of all of the unconscious people, you see cards on the ground. You also see that in the place of Larry's remains, there is a Larry card that shows up, and you just see your clavier go, ah!
oh no! Larry, I was in the process of putting you back together, and now you have been turned into paper.
Well, the thing with it is, one thing that is the big problem with the card that they used for Larry is that it does destroy the skeleton.
Oh no.
So there was no way for it to come back except for some bullshit like this.
Larry! Scary. Now you're an Uno card.
There's some
Uno.
As all that happens, it's just looking around like,
there's something innately terrifying about this power.
Yeah, you got that right.
Gorthos is trying not to think about it too hard.
You
When I-
literally held our lives in your hand, Galen.
Well, you're in there. You're
Aware.
virtually indestructible. I can't just destroy the card and kill you. But it's also, whenever I don't have a large circle like the one I had before, it is extremely difficult to bring people who are conscious in there.
Mm.
Even whenever I was doing that with the spear up there, I had to exert a lot of magical energy on it. But for those who are unconscious, it's extremely easy.
Okay. Well,
Thank you very much.
yeah.
I'm sorry that
Sure.
I put away that skeleton. She looks up toward Gorthos. You wanted to be in that form, did you not? Though it may be a little cramped for you to go through a tunnel made by a Goma.
Have you ever seen a Goma?
I've seen this one.
Is it small?
Smaller than that, but
Hmm.
not by much. I
You
mean,
can crawl.
how do I put it? It's larger than that, but not as tall as that.
How did you see it? The door's still sealed.
She shakes her head. We were never here for it. There were, slightly terrifying things that the Sage of Black Magic could do. Or Dark Magic, my bad. He had no interest in it, but as that person had said before, I think that in showing his presence to it, he might have scared it. We were never trying to get down there. That was... She motions over to the diamond spear. That was just what we told all of those we planned to trick.
So the whole point was to bring them here to use them? That was the whole plan?
The whole plan
That-
was honestly, she looks around. I believe that they had tried to take that. She again points to Adam. I believe that their plan was to kill all of the Zora and then take the one that was chosen by the Diamond Spear as their own champion.
That is what the sage told me. The sage himself had no interest of anything going on here.
All of everything that I've told you here was about that man. She goes through her deck and then she pulls out the Necromancer card. We were mostly just doing things that he wanted to do. I don't know why the sage was going along with it, to be honest. He seemed as if he was just going with whatever.
Mm.
He was a pretty cool guy. I'm kidding.
Well,
Well,
I guess we got us a big old
Goma.
monster.
There's a lot to process today.
I wonder, in the goddess's boon, are you still under the effects of that potion, Galen?
He's on.
Let's find out. He'll just try and light a fire in his hand.
Galen, as you try to light a fire in your hand, you feel that it is still not able to go through. Because the spell seemed to have returned you to before you came into this place, but you did take the potion right before you came in.
Mhm.
There's
Before
gotta
we
be
walked
some
to
way.
before we walked to the dungeon. So
There's got to be
Because
some way to get rid of that, right?
I'm not concerned about it. We'll be fine.
Do you want to get rid of it, Gal? That's
No.
entirely on you.
No, because
He's saying I'm
That's what I'm
the end of the bargain.
There's 100% potentially ways to get rid of it. It's just, do you want to get rid of it?
I'll worry about it in the glamour once we're done with the go.
It's fine.
yeah.
Joke.
It is simply just a role reversal, then.
I will say,
You
for
have-
anybody here that does not know Galen, which is literally Faraday and Not even the diamond spear. The diamond spear, like, he would have saw you while he had the spear. So just Faraday. Faraday's the only person that sees you as like the black-haired Gallon.
Yep.
For a brief moment, Gorthos, when you were in the other body, you saw Gallon as like a black-haired Gallon, but then it immediately returned.
It is simply a role reversal then.
Okie doke.
If you don't mind, I guess I'll take up the rear. There's nothing.
Alright.
There's nothing I can do to fight that thing.
Actually,
Right.
Mr. Crow,
Oh yes.
now we both have a very important duty.
Oh.
For once I was merely a princess, but now you and I both are Knights of the Prince.
Knights of the Prince.
Points to Gallon.
I really don't need this babying.
Okay, fine, we're just gonna help him, I guess.
But brother, it's not babying. Would you not consider me a prince as well if you were to defend me? He puts his hand or like his chin on his fingers like
To be fair,
Well, this-
Galen, do not pretend like you would not do the same if it was Kuro instead of you.
Gorthos is confused to why neither of you are treated as princes, to be honest.
I mean, we basically are. We're just not royalty.
The Gerudo Valley has definitely changed.
I'm
in
not even
time
from
since
the
what has
valley.
been there.
He's just like, I'm not even from there.
Huh.
Then puzzle solving away.
Way.
Gorthos just like looks at Zelda like,
What it?
So Marco, what day is it right now?
So
we have to
if
get
I
on. We have
had-
to get on this. We have to
get on this. We have to get on this. It's this month. If I remember right, we spent a week on travel. So it would be this
Sure.
day.
is there something we need to do to send you back to the realm of the gods, or
I have no idea.
Are you? What are
So
you gonna
humble.
do?
I guess I'm coming with. Though it does not seem that the goddess of time reverted my shield to me.
how petty?
Maybe she just does not have influence over me? Though
Well,
I
that's true.
consider that to be a very haphazard excuse.
Gorthos does not know if he wants you to go into the Goma's nest.
I mean, you were able to like power me up. Is that like a thing you can do for like all of us, or?
It seems like you also have healing abilities.
They were supposed to glow.
Well,
You're really hung up on that, aren't you?
We didn't glow, but it definitely worked.
Worked better than any potion I've ever had.
She looks to each of you before bringing her head to her hand to her head, and then looking up at Gorthos, as Gorthos did just say, like, I'm worried about you going to the Goma, blah blah blah. She's like, that's really interesting. Never did I think that the great blacksmith would be afraid of a small little Goma.
Gorthos is not afraid of the Goma.
Then I should have nothing to worry about.
He narrows his eyes. You're absolutely right.
And
What is
besides, if
Gorthos
you're ever
thinking?
in trouble, I can just wish for your help again. It's fine.
Quick, Zelda, save Zelda.
Yeah.
Gorthos supposes you're right. There is nothing to worry about.
Oh, wait, I can't do it today. Never.
Let's go find its nest before it gets out into death.
Oh yeah, did Clarity's stuff also affect everyone's items that we left behind?
You guys all have your items, and the ones that you guys would have had. Gallon already got all of his back, and you guys again had yours whenever you.
I
were
meant
in
our
things.
NPCs items.
Oh, who knows? They're probably all back inside that room that had all their items in it.
Cool.
You piece of shit.
You do note that there are some people on the cards that were in that other room. Like, you do see that there are some of the Hylian guards and stuff like that were in the other room. And you do know that her magic does work on everything like on this floor, because again, it worked on Ellen. So the items are probably in the cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can sort that out later.
Yeah.
Well, then is
Anyway.
it time to make charge?
Do any of you
Here
have
we
those
go.
do any of you have a weapon?
Well, those just cracks his knuckles.
You just see
I
the
mean,
diamond spear just standing there like, do any of you have a weapon?
you know, this is originally meant for Gorthos, but this is a loan for you. You got to give it back. But he pulls out the spear that is in his bag.
Ah, the old halberd.
Yeah.
Oh, you kept that for Gorthos.
Yeah, I bought it back in the town.
You hand over the halberd as he looks to it.
Right.
It seems to be very large, just like the diamond spear weapon he had. As he moves it around, he's like, "This will work."
Cool.
That'll work.
Remember, loan.
Nod.
Cool. Okay.
There
Now,
is
who will
one.
lead the charge?
There is
Sorry.
one last thing that I wish to say before we make our way. In case that this Goma destroys me,
Optimistic.
I wish for the aid of the mortal goddess once again. Me? If you would all be okay with that.
Sure.
He nods, and he does not explain more unless asked.
What does that mean?
I believe that I would like her to attempt to do what she did with that witch over there. Note that I say witch instead of witch.
Gorthos did notice that, yes.
I believe that I may be optimistic in saying this, but I hope that the same fate is befalling my prince.
Oh, a shot of the Triforce?
We have assumed that.
If it is
I-
not, then that
I'm
would
pretty
be
sure
very
we-
problematic.
I'm pretty sure we got confirmation that was the case, didn't we?
You guys did see, thanks to Argo, that there was a shard that was over top of the Zora domain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could be someone else, I guess, but it makes the most sense for it to be him.
Then I would ask for that aid if possible.
It was always our intention to go there. If for no other reason than for Gorthos to discipline that unruly that grandson of Gora.
Perhaps when we are going to retrieve this cake for your bird maw.
Sounds good to me. Marco says.
As
It would be nice to see what Lala has become.
as you guys want to start making your way going forward?
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way, we're going to stick with you guys for just a moment. But as you guys make your way out from this area, those people here who seem to be fit enough to do some sort of attacks or magic, taking the front with it seems as if the mortal goddess staying in the middle because she likes talking with you guys. As she as she's turning to each of you and being having a small conversation, it's like, oh Polo, I love your ascot, it's so cute, and just general things like that. You do see that again, like Clarity will be taking up the back because they cannot literally do anything while they're performing this card trick. As you guys go forward, you find yourselves easily making your way back to the room with the large puzzle. Upon doing so, Marco, you make your way over, but before you immediately set it in, you guys all, for quite a moment, see Marco as if he's about to place it in. And it feels, Gallon, as well as Polo, because two of you will be the one that can sense this, it feels as if time slows down as he's about to put this slate in. The two of you notice and immediately realize that something will happen as soon as he puts that slate in. And it is something that you guys would like to step back for.
Up and back.
because you guys are getting the blessing. Because you guys are getting the blessing from the goddess of time, I am going to completely take away from the fact that you guys would have anything happen. You guys also earlier thought about this before.
Yeah.
That something may happen here. So as soon as Marco places this in, you guys all step back. Marco, you're like, there we go. Hey-ya.
Oh, I got this, guys. Let's see this.
You look back and give a thumbs up, and as you give this thumbs up, you notice cracks appearing all on the ground, Marco, as your danger sense pops off.
Oh no. Oh no, danger!
As Marco, you note that the area around you begins to fall. However, in the center of the room as well
is a chest.
What appears to be a chest falls down from the ceiling.
Well, I guess I gotta use all of my wit and tricks to do this.
To just sprint to the fucking box as fast as possible.
Yep.
Marco,
B.
Are you gonna sprint toward the box?
Yep.
Are you just gonna try to end at the box, or what are you trying to do?
I would like to open the box. Because it's the box. The box is probably pretty big.
Marco,
you couldn't lift
open
it up,
the box.
Correct?
You open the box, Marco, and I'm gonna make an assumption here.
Yes.
So I think it's great. You open the box. Your eyes go wide as you see the treasure within. However, the shaking around the room continues, and what appears to be different sizes of rock and things seem to be collapsing from not only around you, but also above you. As the ground beneath you gives way, you are knocked into the box and it shuts.
Marco!
As this happens, you guys note that the entirety of the floor seems to fall.
God damn it.
And as the floor falls... And as the floor falls, as if given to you by the grace of the gods, you guys hear a screeching noise from below you.
Mm-hmm.
Looking below, you see all of these stones and all of these rocks seem to have fallen into a tunnel deep below.
Did we smush the Goma?
As the rocks and everything fall, you see down below what appears to be a creature being smashed and almost flattened by all of these stones.
We smushed it.
Not entirely.
We did a smoosh.
Not
We probably
entirely.
dropped some. We just probably dropped something on its head.
Probably just brings
Yeah,
it
all
down
the
to
rocks
half
and
health.
stuff.
It probably brings it down to half health. It's half smooshed.
And then you find out it has like damage. It has like DT like 50 or something, and it just took 1 health of damage.
It's like when you smush a cockroach, but it turns out that you actually only stepped on the egg sac and the rest of it's still running around and you're like, ah!
I like
That is the worst thing I've ever heard you say.
I like how you say
Like
cockroach.
objectively.
Is it
That
look
is
like
the
a
worst.
cockroach?
That is like the worst
I'm trying to
sentence I've
find
ever heard of human
There it
speak.
is. There it fucking is.
fucking-
You guys
God
see a
damn it.
creature below. And as you see this creature, it looks up. You see that on top of this creature, there is a chest that seems to have fallen on top of it. As it looks back to you and you guys look to it,
Oh, my God, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yo, Marco's a spider rider.
you see the Goma stare back to you and then scutter away into a tunnel leading off to the north of it,
Marco!
as it appears to be running off with the Marco box.
Okay.
As we are going to be ending things there for the night, with you guys finding a nice little potential set of rubble that would lead you very, very casually down into this area. And then you begin chasing this creature into its tunnel that it's been digging.
Oh my God! It is not as big. It isn't as big as Gorthos, is it? Actually,
You
it's
can totally
it
back.
is-
You can totally DDT this.
I'm
thing.
going to DDT the shit out of it.
It is larger, but it is not
And Gorthos
taller.
comes with a steel chair.
Again,
Gorthos comes in with a-
it is larger, but it is not taller than you.
I'm going to fucking throw it like a rag doll.
It is also seemingly covered in fucking stone and pillars and shit.
Bring it the fuck on! I'll crack this fucking hermit crab shit.
Also, look at this fucking thing.
Look at it. I didn't know. I thought that was a big
It's
arm
so
at first that it had like the rubble
possible.
on, but no, it's holding a
Wait, I
fucking
know-
pillar.
I know what that kind of that bug's supposed to be. What the fuck's it called?
The hermit
I
crab?
know it. No, like the whiptail. Whip something.
It has a little whippy tail, and
It has it's like the worst looking thing to ever crawl out of the earth, but it's actually completely harmless to humans in every way. It just looks like a nightmare.
See, the only thing I think of is Daddy Longlegs, and I don't think that's
It's not a Daddy Longlegs, but we did
It's like
base
a
it. We
whip.
did base it off of like this little whip-taily spider thing.
Oh.
It also has like little like other
Lobster
things
flies.
of things. It's very much a mixture of like spider and scorpion and like other things. It's really nice.
I thought it was like one of those like big clawed fucking crab things to the pillar, like I was saying, because it almost looked like that because it's got the little claw there. But oh, this is so cool. Will did such a good job on this.
Yeah.
It is a
I
gross
can't wait to
spider
blow it
demon.
up next game.
What's in the box, Marco?
What's in the box, DM
What's
Sama?
in the box?
You know, I can tell Marco before next game.
Yay!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
A
Maybe it's
Vorpal
some-
sword.
Maybe it's something to smush it like a shoe.
the fucking, it's a magic shoe, just one shoe.
One shoe. The
Just one
chancla.
fine.
The fucking goddess chancla.
By the way, the original puzzle here, this was not supposed to fall, but because this thing has been digging tunnels underneath this fucking
It's weakened
temple,
the foundation.
it has weakened everything in it. Yeah. So whenever the box fell, everything fell.
Woo!
You just imagine the Zelda.
How do you constantly get? Why is it? This is like twice in one dungeon where you have crawl into some kind of container and been spirited away somewhere else.
Here's the thing. I don't imagine it as Marco crawling into the box. It's he opened the box, the rubble happens, and the inertia just made him fall in, and then pop, and then he's on it.
Fair, but
That's
still,
how I
it's weird
imagine
it
it.
happened twice.
Hey, man, if I had a nickel, I'd have two of them.
Listen. This is just the job of the spelunker. Like this is Marco's whole job is to get caught up in traps and shit like this. So
It's
the rest
okay,
of the party doesn't.
Guys, we have Adam.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
I hope he remembers what his actual name is someday.
Legitimately, again, like the true personality of this guy was always supposed to be, I'm a fucking dick. But then, like, because of Clarity's influence, he's like, I'm not a dick. Also, I know this isn't me.
But it is me now, and I have to learn to live with that.
It's like Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, except like the other way
It's
around.
definitely kind of like a split personality kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
I don't feel bad then.
No, you fucking murdered you guys murdered the hell out of bad him.
You
to a point where literally
wanted.
To a point where literally, whenever you guys asked him for a name, he doesn't know his name because literally everyone in the Zora's domain, including himself as well as the spear, refer to him as the Diamond Spear. That is his identity. His identity is the Diamond Spear.
I feel like Gortha's gonna have to apologize to him at some point.
It's not your fault.
Like,
It's not your fault. Something fucking uber corrupted this thing, and
it kind of is though. Literally, I could have gone back at any point to reforge it with Goddess Metal, but I never did because I thought, well, that can't happen.
You want to know a deep Gorthos lore fact?
I love deep Gorthos lore facts.
This
What do you
is
want
the
to tell me?
final thing that Gorthos had made before he started using Goddess Metal.
And
it is made out,
God.
it is made out of the strongest materials he could ever find. This was his magnum opus before Goddess Metal.
This is pre-Goddess Metal. Then he made a bunch of more of those.
This is on the same level as something like the Master Sword.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's the Master Sword for Zora. Look how good it's working out for everyone.
It was doing really well for a long time.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, for a long time. See, the problem with that is there's a cutoff limit in there of good times. Shit, I need to fix this weapon. I need to fix this before it does something horrible.
Yeah. Oh
Again.
my god. I'm really sad, but also very happy you guys found out the last bit of this. Because, like, again, if a player decides to take the Diamond Spear, they must make a spirit check every fucking day, DC 16. And as soon as they fail, they adopt this card, and I don't say shit to them. You just keep doing whatever you would do until bad things happen to you.
Yeah.
And then I say, no, you do this, and it's like, what, do I get a roll? No, you don't get a roll. You do this.
Yeah.
You have been waiting to do this for a long time. You see, you're doing this.
It's just like fucking any of us. It's just like goodbye, Galen.
There was like a
I'm
part
glad
of me.
at
There was
that
a part
point.
of me that's like, it's gonna be Ronan. It's gonna be fucking Ronan, isn't
I'm
it?
glad that Ronan had the fucking big brain 20 IQ or 120 IQ fucking play of fucking making a card. Like 20
that thing
IQ.
fucking
That's
outta
what
here.
actual Ronan
So
is.
listen. It was either gonna be Ronan or Marco. Let's be real here.
The three that I thought it would be was either Ronan, Marco, or Gorthos. Like those are the top three it would have been. That's also three of the worst it could have been, because those are the three melee fighters. You see.
If it was Marco, it would have been fine because I don't have any like I am on my own and I can't get my flanking bonus stuff. So on me, it would have been.
No. You see, you are the diamond spear when you pick up the spear. You are not Marco. I don't use your fucking weird abilities and stats. You're the diamond spear. You see.
You're the boss card now. You're not Marco anymore.
So you can't even supplement with my abilities.
No.
Marco. Your HP goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 100.
Yeah.
You just
You're not
also
Marco
hate every
anymore.
living witch.
Here's the thing. He would have just played normally. At that point, the Diamond Spear would have been like, no. They can't know. They can't fucking know. I saw what they did to the last one. They knew it was me. We're not doing that.
We're not doing that again. Oh wait. Oh no, this guy gets in all kinds of trouble. Wait a minute. Oh no,
Why
he's
am
gonna
I-
make
why-
me like mold.
Why do they expect me to eat all this mold?
Well, I
Why
guess
am
I
I-
gotta
Why am I
keep up the
picking up
act.
every cursed item that we're coming across? What is this? Why do I have to do
The
this?
funniest
Ronan
thing, the funniest thing, if it was like Marco or if it was any of you, whenever you guys, the one thing I would tell you guys that you guys would have, it would have been like way later, like it would have been like literally fucking games and games and games away. But if you guys ever went to 0 HP, you would still fight. If you look at the Diamond Spear's final little thing here, or like one of them, Unrelenting Might, the Diamond Spear does not stop taking actions even while unconscious or debilitated while armed.
Except for when Goddess shows up and is like, "Hiya, holy fists."
No, because the Clarity never used the Diamond Spear card.
Oh.
A lot of these abilities he couldn't have access
right.
to. I was
Right.
saying it
What
was,
was he-
I was saying it was other reasons, but it was mostly because they never played the Diamond Spear card.
Okay, so he still had.
He still had
A
the Diamond
spear.
Spear, but he was not gaining the
He couldn't
the effects
use
from
its
it.
abilities.
It's the same reason why the Sage of Dark Magic couldn't just insta kill everyone around,
hmm
because it's like, oh, that's not fair in this card game.
Yeah.
Clarity would never cheat against Galen.
I like how we've defeated 5 bosses and possessed a 6th.
I mean, yeah.
I soloed this boss.
You
You
did.
did.
You fucking sure did.
I never really did read this card and like read
Yeah,
the red
look,
text till
I
now.
just love the Dead Magic Fortification, double the HP. That was literally a boon that the everything on this guy's card, except for Charming Visage, was given to him by the Sage of Dead Magic, or the Sage of Dark Magic.
Yeah, well, he has like 50 different names. Like, he needs to pick one.
And also, if you read his thing, he's the former Sage of the Wilds.
I don't know what that means.
Another
he's
title.
He's just one of the sages. This guy's just one of the sages. Clarity had said that he's been collecting sages.
Wow. Should probably address that after we're done with this
house must be
shitty
so
fucking
clean.
scarab.
So, you know what the stage of life is, or
Who knows, man?
He's unconscious or something, maybe.
As collecting sages like fucking Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Ow.
We did it though, guys. Look at that.
I was going fish tank halfway through the game. That was pretty good.
I can't believe
Yeah.
that we killed the Diamond Spear. But, like,
did.
actually.
we killed that personality. Yes, congratulations, Ron. You did the one thing you wanted to do since the start of the game.
When I mentioned that you guys changed a lot, learning about that ability literally changes a lot of things in the later parts of the game. One of you guys not becoming the Diamond Spear and also stopping him from being the Diamond Spear literally changes the fate of a character that was literally going to just be dead.
I'm glad we were able to do that. I like this version of him way more.
I was literally so I just because I want to tell you the plan. The plan was for you guys to never know this, keep going with your quest, find a certain NPC. I'm not going to tell you until they potentially show up, and then you were going to instant kill them. You were legitimately going to kill them at the exact moment where you could, where it would be the most opportune, because you hate witches.
Wow.
And he just doesn't kill any witches until then.
Yep.
He just has to pretend to be super into Obera.
If it was Ronin, then yeah. I'm very glad it didn't. I'm very glad it didn't happen, because again, there's also still the idea that if you guys beat him, but then listen to all of the warnings I've given you, because I've warned you about the spear several times. So there's always the chance you guys would be super cautious and not pick up the spear. At which point, congratulations, you played me. But this one was much funner.
Congratulations, you failed successfully.
This one, you're just like, I'm going to forcibly make this guy attune from this cursed weapon.
Force unattune activate.
Because that's what the Song of Healing does. It removes it fucking tries to heal the body or soul of being a great loss or a cursed existence. If this is not a cursed existence, I don't know what the fuck is.
Yeah, right. Sorry, Marco, you're so fucked, but still, you know.
Sorry, I couldn't have your curse there too, Gorthos.
I'm not a cursed existence. What do you mean?
That poor fool, he doesn't know actually what he ate at the bottom of that cauldron. No, don't worry about that part.
Listen, I literally saved the mortal goddess by taking on the hell flames. Leave me alone.
No, you did
My
good.
curse is great.
You did great.
It's great.
And now you have
curses can be beneficial.
And now you have
also,
Hellfire
she didn't
Blast.
die. She wouldn't have died.
She wouldn't have died because Ivori would know that fucking, again, speaking of the name of this, Ivori would know that Hellfire would not fucking destroy a being of pure fucking good and light. At the same time, it would send a message. It would send a message of, hey, shut up.
I very much enjoyed finally seeing a void. It's about fucking time.
Just needs to make a spell that anytime someone's about to say what her real name is, just a million air horns go off all at
Zelda,
once.
Shut up. Yeah, okay.
Or just like a fart noise comes out of their mouth when they try to say her name. Be really fucking immature about it.
Right. Man.
This reminds me of one of my favorite things from 8-Bit Theater, that old-ass fucking Final Fantasy comic.
What about it?
Where one of the characters learns a Blue Mage spell because this dude keeps casting it on him and makes him puke up all his insides. He's like, now I'm going to use it on you, and then he just pukes up his own insides again.
Jake.
Because the spell was, this person pukes up their insides.
This person specifically.
Jake, I love how you're like, say hi to my grandmas for me. It's just like, fine, I'm going to make up something. I was like, tell them this. It's like something about the wrinkles. Fine, yes.
Perfect.
Says a mean thing, makes up other mean thing.
I hope you all enjoyed meeting Ivori, because this is my first time seeing her in action too, and I loved it.
Oh, she gives Ronan the same vibes that the fucking Gallon's grandma did back in town.
That's the person this is the person Gorthos calls his oldest and closest friend, by the way.
That was Ghost Ma, not Grandma. Be respectful.
Yeah, there's Ghost
true.
Ma, there's Bird Ma, and there's Grandma.
Yeah, she calls Gorthos an old fool, but like, you know, I call my friends fucking stupid shits all the time.
Respectful? She's not.
She's not respectful to the mortal goddess. Why would she be respectful to anybody?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I was
Man,
talking
now I
about
gotta
Ghost
figure out what
Mom,
kind
but
of
yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Man, now I gotta find out what kind of fucking cake she likes. God damn it.
I'm convinced that all of these grandmas are just like the same personality split across multiple bodies and
They all
souls.
share the one brain cell.
They all share the one brain cell.
You guys go up to fucking Spectacle Rock. They just look over at you. Did you bring the cake? No,
All
we
at
actually
once.
didn't. We're not able to. And they all just move over towards you. A gust of wind sends you flying off of Spectacle Rock. Come back.
Why
with the
does
cake.
Voices.
Why does everybody know my daddy but me?
Well, Squeaky,
Oh.
all old people know each other.
No, why does everybody know my daddy but me?
Well, because he was
My
supposed to.
brother-
Bird
No,
Mom knows, Grandmom knows, Gorthos knows. Why does everyone know my dad but me?
Why do my brothers know my daddy? Why does my mom know my I don't know my daddy. Who's my
Are you
daddy?
the old demon king?
You are. Oh my God, Marco! Marco's like, oh, you mean the old Demon King?
I'm going
Fucking
to
20-something Mark.
I'm going to jump into this chasm and Michael Phelps through that tunnel to choke you and ask you, what do you know, motherfucker? I'm going to Michael Phelps through this fucking tunnel. You didn't know you didn't know that I could do the freaking the earth dig the earth dig.
You
I can
didn't
do
know
the
that you
earth
could
swim,
you didn't know that you
motherfucker.
could do the Earth swim,
Oh,
the water dig.
And the earth
It's like,
swim.
Godfather, stop! That's all I know!
What do you know, you motherfucker?
Fucking water dig, earth swim, sky running.
I love that you just named him Adam.
Yeah, adamant.
That's a great name.
Yeah, adamantium, Adam, and then he
I
have
could
a
make him
soul
go
map.
back to
was like-
this, but I like it. But I like his actual stuff
Yeah.
so much.
I was actually
Yeah.
a split
We need-
second away from just saying Roland.
We need to get Linda to be, hey, just get a PNG of a spear, could you?
just give him a new spear. Also, take off the neck thingy because he pulled that off.
Just give her a whole new pose. Like it's like this, but like with this. Like it's an update. It's like we
Honestly,
go back full circle.
I may just say he still has this adornment, but say that it was a different adornment that he pulled off because it has like a bunch of moons. Because it is whenever I had Lindo first make this, I didn't mention that it was going to be connected at all to Clarity. So like I may just have him keep all of these adornments as just like Zora adornments, and just say that like there's a different thing for that, which you guys know because he did pull that off. If you guys ever wanted to, you guys could use that that witch item because you know what it does. It connects all of your minds and stuff.
That's fucking wacky.
It allows you guys basically to communicate with whoever's attuned to it, like between each other.
Look at that. I guess that now it's time for this. To
You're
get,
right. It is time for fuck.
time for this fucking thing to get an update. Was it the Gorthos token? We need to add to the fucking thing.
We need
It
to
ha-
get you
it
some
has
big
not
old
been-
clothes.
It has not been fully awakened yet.
Oh, very good
Oh.
on that until it does.
I'll have to sit
Where are
down
we
with
other
you another
tokens?
time and just play the song again.
Or I just crawl out of it. One or
That's
the
it.
other. Man. Fuck, dude. That was fun.
Today was
Aw,
fun.
dude.
I didn't
Hey.
expect it. I didn't expect that part to take as long as it did because there was a lot of things that were out of my control there that you guys wanted to do, and I'm very happy for it. All of it was great. I had a lot of fun, but like we're gonna fucking try to murder this boy next round, and maybe is depending on how far this guy dug, maybe you'll even make your way up a little bit toward Death Mountain. Who knows?
Possibly.
Hell
Awesome.
yeah.
I'm glad that this is an enemy we just are just gonna kill, and we don't have to have any moral dilemmas about. We could just
Fucking-
fucking annihilate it.
You
Like,
look
just
up,
a
as
glow
you're
up.
about to kill it. You see it look over as it's looking at like a
A bunch of little eggs.
No, it's looking at like a little thing. There's like a bunch of orphan children, like orphan human children, and it's just like trying to protect them. You
And
see
it
that
just
they're
goes,
all, they're all just
no,
like, Daddy, no.
We can think of better parents for you. Stab.
But yeah. You guys got through some stuff. You have Zelda again. She mentioned it here. She's pretty sure she's just here now. She doesn't know what to do to go back.
I'll just wish you back tomorrow.
That is-
I mean, Yeah, you could.
It was, while it has been abated for now by the insinuation from Zelda that Yorth is afraid of something. How dare she? That fear of her being here is still in the back of his head at all times. It's like, oh no, oh shit, oh no, mortal is part of the title. Oh shit, oh no.
Let's not get the mortal goddess killed.
Well, I mean, you guys also know that the reason the mortal goddess is the mortal goddess is because she was killed.
No, it doesn't. Let's try to avoid it happening twice. Once is once, twice is too many.
I can't believe I caused the second coming.
I can't believe you made Easter.
Made Easter. Congratulations.
Fucking God.
I just said help, and then all of a sudden
It'd be
Easter
great.
was born.
After we beat this guy, it's gonna be great talking with Zelda, because it's like, oh man, you're not gonna tell us? I guess we're gonna have to make a holiday for you.
You guys eventually make your way down to Lon Lon and tell everybody of it, and they're like, oh fuck, we have to get ready for Easter. Let's make another cake.
We're all here. We're all party members. We all kind of understand that crazy shit happens. If we go to that town and they're like, "Oh yeah, we believe you," then I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like,
Marco would never lie to us.
Yeah, Marco's not a liar.
Yeah, he's our cute little brother.
The only rules he breaks are the dumb ones that say you can't go into dungeons without your special hall pass that you didn't know about.
You see fucking he fucking what's his name? Hadar, is that his name? Hold on, let me find him.
Hosier.
You see Hosier just like looking out the window menacingly toward your direction as you say that.
So he's even stolen the mortal goddess now.
Does his evil know no ends?
I love that. Hosier is just a thing. He just hates Marco, and it's great.
They either need to. I was about to say they either need to get over it, or they need to cure.
Cure?
that's a way to get over it.
That's a way to get over it. We can just cure.
This is just like tension. This is just sexual tension that he needs to get out.
Exactly. We all understand that. We all know this. I'm going to reject all of the things that are in the chat. So I'm going to refund all of the points that were not used. So reject all and refund. There we go. I may or may not have given people points back that we already used. I don't know. I've already done it. It's been done. We don't care anymore. But yeah, let's go ahead and at that point send you guys off over towards some people. We could send you guys off over toward Nat 19 official people again. They're playing one of my favorite cases of all time and one of my favorite games, so that's gonna be pretty fun. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to those cuties. That's
Some
not me
Phoenix
saying
right.
that. That's not me saying that. They legit call themselves cuties. It's embarrassing. I know. I'm gonna.
I don't know. They're all pretty heckin'
Kick the
cute
shit
over
out of
there.
It's embarrassing. I know.
Look at them with their no Z having ass.
They can't have it anymore. The Z does not belong to them. We're gonna raid over there. Send you guys flying over. I would normally do this after I end the recording, but I forgot to record today. So I'm glad everything went well. We're gonna send you guys over there. We're gonna do some fun stuff and talk to you guys later. Hope you guys enjoyed. And until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Woo!
River?